Evening.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I had some problems.
Hello.
I don't know if this is going to go well or not for me, because the engine won't
Oh.
start properly. So I don't know
Oh
what's
dear.
that about. It's I'm swapped in a different aircraft now, the two-seater variant. It's just the temperature.
Right.
The temperature and the oil pressure champs
Oh,
go
that thing,
wonky.
you're flicking. Yeah, that's a fault in it. It's a bug.
Because I went onto the forums and someone's having the same problem, and they said that they fixed it in a V2 update. So I was like,
Okay.
I'm already on a V2 update, which is weird. So, who knows? Maybe we'll find out. I mean, I just popped up. I can see you, by the way. You're bouncing up and down like a chipmunk.
Yeah. You're nice and steady. You're perfect. I can see you.
It's like you got double wheels too. I can't tell what's up with your aircraft. It's like you got the weights on board as well. You got weights on board your aircraft.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I've got to do my safety
mine,
checks first.
yeah. Mine, as you can see, it's ready to go, and yours is perfect. Nice and steady.
So, but to check if anything's wrong, like take bits and pieces off. Oops. Okay.
So is this the GAS Golden Age?
Yep.
Is it? Oh, I don't have any of that. That hangar thing.
I know.
Don't have that.
This is new. This is what they added in 24. No, I can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we don't have any hatches, and we don't have any of those the hangar things.
Oh, interesting.
No.
Interesting. Move that. There we go. Remove the chocks. There we go. Can even do this the engine.
Yeah, you probably find that once you've removed those, mine's all gone as well.
Yes. Can even move the engine hatchet.
Oh, look at this! Look at you putting oil in.
You can check that. And remove that and check the engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's fun, isn't it?
So that's removed.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
is
I can remove all those things, but it's just on the F4. You know, there's one like configurator panel, and you can click like, do you want the pilot? Yes, no. Do you want the cowling? Yes, no. Do you want avionics? Yes, no. That sort of thing.
Right. I think that looks good. With that, if I go back into the plane, there we go. Oh, that's for a second. Oh,
that's a spinner on it.
That's weird. That's another glitch. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it remains there when you've minimized
What about the checklist? Okay, so the checklist is fine. Even got the status of the engine health, and engine wear. Now, it's always in red for some reason. Just can't work that out. And I can't tell. Well, engine wear 0.00%. So
yeah, how can it be when if it's you run it?
And it's
a
in
brand
red.
new engine.
So oil temperature is 50.0 Celsius. Oil tanks 4.24 gallons. So hopefully 25.0 volts of battery. So that's not too bad. I just hope it's not going to give me too much issue.
Yeah, Red Baron Flies is in the chat here. Yeah, this is it's not CAS, it's GAS, Golden Age Simulations. Ah, right, sorry, I read your next line, Red Baron. Apologise for that. I find the GAS Super Stearman in 2024, but I think the engine is a little too sensitive. Okay.
Tell me about it. It's like yesterday when I was practicing. The temperature gauge was having a wig-wag. At the moment it's fine, but it's just like going from 0 to 120. It was up and down, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's that about.
Well, I've got the M4 and the C3. The C3 is the little one, but this is the M4.
Yeah, it's about 120 speeds. You would take. So yeah, right. Done my checks. Hopefully, should start up fine. So let me check my controls first.
Okay, I will do the same.
Good. Good. Okay. I had to change the profiles. Good. Well, good. Got 93% of fuel, so that should be enough.
Oh yeah.
And I see you. I don't see you on you. Hang on. I don't see you on Little Nav map.
Oh, I see you there.
Oh yes, I do. I have to zoom all the way in to see it.
Right. We need a bit of. Well, that priming thing's a little pathetic, isn't it? It comes out an inch and goes back in.
Yeah.
Normally it should be about a foot, you know. That.
Yeah, like the
ridiculous.
Comanche. Yeah.
Yeah.
But usually 5 times.
Yeah, 4 today probably because it's
See,
quite warm.
I'm looking at this start up position. It doesn't say anything about priming.
Inertia, and then hit the starter, and she'll run. There we go. You get the inertia running for about 20 seconds. Let the flywheel, get up to speed, and then she'll start running. Okay, Red Baron says another tip is to keep the fuel pump on.
Yeah, fuel pump's on. The boost fuel pump as well.
Yeah, we don't have one in this. There's no fuel pump in the M4. It's all gravity. Run from the. It's an engine-driven pump. So when the engine's running, you get the fuel.
Oh, my engine started up fine. That's good. That makes a change.
But will it stay that they're running? That's the that's the big question, isn't it?
Just
I think
stay
don't
here for a
overdo
bit.
it. Yeah, let it run. Let it warm up first, and keep the manifold pressure. 28, 29. Keep the RPMs under 200, 2000.
Yeah.
Apart from takeoff, I think you're allowed 1 minute at full power, and then back it off. Okay. We'll lock off. It's ready to go. Rudders, ailerons, elevators.
Oh, I've been called downstairs now. Flip. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Take it easy, man. It's a chill stream today.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've had enough of high pressure the last 2 weeks with the Clipper flights. I just want a nice little relaxed little run around today. That'll be good. Chase plane. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's at the right zoom level. Thought it looked a bit wide, but it's not. It's correct. It's at the right zoom level. So we start on the fuselage tank, which has got 62 gallons in. That's the fuel tank there, and it's got a wing tank as well, a gravity tank up here, and there's the fuel for that. So we start on that and then switch it over to the gravity tank up here, and the fuel just plops down, and any critical stuff we go back to the fuselage tank. I love the clock. There's a little stopwatch. Very clever. All right, temperatures come up. We're over 40, so we're good to go whenever. Sad to see. Yeah, I've got some lovely aircraft from them. Stearman's and the Ryan and a couple of the others as well. I used to have for FSX that don't work in P3D, but most of them do. Most of them do. But what I found was that a lot of them are very similar. Very similar type of aircraft, biplanes. So unless you're really, really into that, once you've got a Tiger Moth and a Stearman, you've got them all. You don't really need to have any other models. So I've got a very old Tiger Moth from Ants Aeroplanes. I've got the two versions of the Stearman, the C3 and the M4. And then I've got the latest Ryan from Golden Age. It's a monocoque, a more modern one. Wish more made it to 2020. Yeah, unless someone picks it up and modifies it for it, it's not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. Yeah, these are these bigger ones. You can get two people in the front, so you can get two passengers. This is wide enough for two. Or there is a version where it's enclosed and it becomes a mail carrier. You can enclose it all and then it'll just take mail sacks with the one pilot. But this is the side-by-side passenger version with the 450 Wright Cyclone engine. You can see all the cylinders in there. Or is it? It's a Pratt & Whitney, isn't it? Right, what's the wind doing here? Where are we? We are 2B2. 320 at 8. 320 at 8. Clouds few at 7,000. Temperature 30. Altimeter 1015. That's all good. Bit cloudy, but otherwise a nice day for flying. So 320. So we need a kind of a northerly runway. So where are we now? Well, we're going south, so we need the other way. So we need a runway that runs the other way. Okay, well, that's east-west. So there's a grass runway there. That's northish. So what we'll do is, oh, right, okay. So we'll just taxi ahead, go through here, pick up this grass runway, and then we'll go off this way, cross that, and then take off that way. And then that's better into wind rather than a 90 crosswind on the tarmac. Yeah, so we'll just wait for yeah, that's the Pratt. Yeah, absolutely. Probably R95, 985. Yeah. A mug of tea. Oh, what's happened to Empire Stream? He's gone back to the starting thing. Or was that options? No, he's gone to the options menu for some reason. We'll wait till he comes back. Figure that out. He blew it up. I don't think so. Who, mate? I don't know. Wasn't watching. Okay. We were just debating why you've gone back to your options screen.
Well, because I don't want the engine to, you know, do its thing, cat out while I'm disappeared for X amount of minutes.
Okay, so when you go to the options, it pauses the sim, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, I don't do it if I'm connected to AVA or AVAO with that sim. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at
everybody out downstairs. All happy?
Yeah. I just they made me a quick cup of tea. That's
Oh, nice. I got a cup of tea here. I've got a nice cup of Yorkshire tea, and we've got the hot pops going as well. So
nice.
we're all good.
My engine champs are going up to about 130.
We're good to go.
Yep, you're good to go.
We have a northerly wind, so we'll take this northerly grass runway.
Roger that.
Well, that's what I've got. I don't know what weather you've got, but
That's same.
the live weather.
What's
yeah.
the information? It's at 351.
2 at 7.
Yep, at 9.
Close enough. Oh, yeah, it's close enough. Okay, I'm just going to taxi over here then and take this runway. It's runway 14.
Oh yeah, we got different scenery.
This is Orbex Plum Island.
It is,
It's the standard Orbex.
Yep. So you're going to take off in the trees for me.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Yeah. It just
Don't follow me.
I can see it. I just can't recognise it. I can just see it's where the fire truck is. Okay, I'll wait till you. Oh no,
Right,
it's gone.
I'm running.
Yep, you just knocked down some trees.
Well, it's a tough old bird, this one. Okay, airborne. Coming back on the power. Okay, what do we want? We need 250 or thereabouts. Okay. There we go.
Red, thank you for the follow. Appreciated.
Oh.
Appreciate you for the follow. Absolutely.
Red Baron, yeah.
Red Baron, appreciate for the follow.
He's in both. He's chatting in both.
So I'm taking off. Engine's a bit loud. Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. One hand on the stick, one hand on my volume control. Might have joined along.
One on the stick.
Yeah, you can come along if you want to. We are on Join FS.
Yeah, anyone can come along. Any sim you like. Any sim, any plane that does about 120 miles an hour, something like that. About 100 knots, 110 knots. Anything that is in that, fits in that bracket.
Yep, my temperature's skyrocketed again. It's
get the airflow going. It should work.
Yeah, it's maxed out. It's popping. I'm about just under 200 RPM. Doing about 100 knots.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing 29 inches.
Yep.
1900 RPM.
Oil bypass is completely open. That is correct.
And 120, 132 miles an hour. It's about 120 knots. I mean miles an hour in this Stearman. So, first stop is Minuteman, 6B6, another Orbex airport. And it's touch and goes if you'd like, or full stops, whatever you want, or flyover, entirely up to you. There's no right or wrongs on this one.
Time RPM at 30 inches manifold. Okay. My engine's okay now.
Oh no. I don't want that. I don't think this is...
Yeah, it's cutting out. It's just overheating straight away. It's not getting the power. My RPM is You caught the engine. Well, the thing is, yeah, I must have. But I didn't use full RPM.
Yeah, you weren't over that.
No, it's just cut out. It's gone. It's cut out. The oil bypass is open, yeah. Oh, it's glitching on me again, look. The oil bypass is left open, yeah. It's supposed to be left open.
Yeah, that's buggy. That is buggy as hell, that plane.
Is the oil bypass meant to be open? Yeah. Upside down.
Yeah, they've tried to make it work in 2020, haven't they? And they failed, I think.
No, it's not. Okay. Let me put the aircraft up right for a second. I don't even know where I'm at. Zoom in. Okay. Right. Let me shut the avionics down. Oh. And check this. Engine wear 0.4 straight away.
I'll do a 180 and come back.
Well, I won't start my engine down. She's completely cooked. Let me put that down to normal. Turn the battery off. Flip open the map box. There is an engine reset switch. Yeah, I was trying to look for that. So, battery is completely off. Fuel pumps is off. So we're going to, what do you say? Turn the battery off, clip, open the map box. There is an engine reset option. Map box. Where's the map box on the status? Between the pilot two legs. Oh, that's rude. Oh.
Ah, there's the map box.
There it is, and there's a switch there. You've got the classic GPS, which is cheating.
Okay. That's all right.
It's also... Well, I'm not going to use the GPS. Keep that
It's
out.
a modern refit, isn't it, of an old plane? So.
Okay, so I didn't even took off. My RPM was just at 2,000. So I wasn't even in the red.
That's perfectly all right for... I mean, you can run it at 2,000.
And then when I was climbing and just holding cruising, I was below that, and then the engine temps just went up and up and up and up, with the oil bypass left on. Yeah, I'm letting.
It's a bit buggy,
So that's what I found yesterday.
Yeah.
The engine just heats up so quick it cuts out. He left
This time I would start it up and just go. Don't wait for it to overheat on the ground. Just go when you've started up. Get the airflow running into the engine. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I've got plenty of place to take off from here. So
it's not sat there for 5 minutes cooking.
Yeah.
Certainly that applies to the A2A Spitfire because it's obviously air cooled.
Yeah,
there's no radiators.
I never overheat the Comanche. I've flown the Comanche a lot more with no problems. I use full power to get airborne, and once I'm cruising, I adjust down the mixture. I mean, I even changed the fuel the amount of fuel being used, reduce the fuel load to save fuel. But once you hit 40 cells to turn bypass off. Okay, give that Roger that. I just wait for the engine to cool down. Well, to be honest, how long should I wait for the engine to cool down? I'll give it a try now. Okay. Shame that I only got this one for that one, but the mixture's up and the pop RPM is up. Okay. That pop right there. That's what I'm also thinking about. But let's just try it before we do that. Oil temperature is 29.7 Celsius. Ooh. That's still good, but it's 80. Oh no, that's 85. Oh, okay. Not
Yeah, but don't forget
Celsius.
the air temperature here, Empire, is 31. So it's the same as what it is outside.
That's true. That can take up to 15 to 20 minutes. Mm. Right, Ian, can you fly past my plane really, really quick, and so you can make my engine cooler with the wind going past me?
Well, I am coming back. I'm circling round.
I can change it to snowy weather, and then the engine won't start because it's too cold.
Yeah. Reload, and then you're back to default 0, aren't you?
Well, let's do this. Oh yeah. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, that is definitely bugged out. That temperature gauge full off, full off, full off like that.
Yeah, does it, Red, does it do this to you as well? How can you tell if it's cool enough if it's glitching like that? Let me start it. Only after you mount the set sensor. Oh, okay. So we start it. Doesn't put me on the runway. Oh, the engine started, for flip's sake. There you go. Right, man, born again.
Copy that.
Bit of turbulence, bit of turbulence. Easy does it, easy does it. I'm not worried about speeding at this time. As long as I've got control of the plane and speed. There we go. Looks like the weather's changed.
There you are. Got you. I see you.
Me no see you yet.
What about your...
Yep, I can see you. Yep, to my...
9 o'clock. Yeah.
Yep. Right, just reaching about 100 knots now. at 1800 RPM. Going direction of. Make sure I'm going the right direction. I feel your aircraft feels smooth and not bouncing around. In the meantime, mine is.
Well, this is P3D flight dynamics.
Yeah.
Everything's a lot softer, crisper, smoother, nothing bouncy, nothing twitchy.
I'm fighting against a stick here. Like, make a adjustment to the left, it bounces to the right.
No, I'm just going to trim mine out. I don't even need. Well,
Yeah,
anyway.
I can't
Just
trim
trim
mine.
it out.
Well, I can trim mine, but how choppy this is, it doesn't make any difference. So. But that's
Yeah.
alright, I can hand fly it. And turn the
Yeah.
engines down a bit. Okay, so.
Just watch those temperatures
I am watching it.
and that cooler thing. What Red Baron says.
No, I'm watching it. I'm keeping the revs down a bit. Keeping about 100 knots. It's just that misty, that's just an overcast of rain back there. Right. But yeah, it turns out you can actually put a person on top of this aircraft. You go through the walk
Yes.
around, there's a
Yeah.
click spot you can click, and yes.
It's the classic one that they use for
Yeah.
when you see the wing walkers. That is the classic Stearman. They do a lot of barnstorming in these and crop spraying and all sorts
Yeah,
of things.
and my engine smoking.
Oh,
There you go.
uh-oh.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can click this button, right? And the smoke
Oh, is that your
stops.
smoke
Yeah.
on and off? Yeah, is that your display smoke?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's white though. It should be in a different colour.
that's your display smoke. Yeah, gotcha. I thought you were about to let
Well,
the engine let go.
it
for a
looks
minute.
it looks like an engine is smoking when I click
Yeah.
that button more than the actual
Yeah.
smoke. So
Yeah.
heading direction of 240 west.
Yeah, I need 251 is the actual course, but anything around about this way
Yeah. I can,
is fine. 250
that.
is good. There we are. I'm all trimmed out now, so I'm not hands off. I can just
yeah, lucky you.
grab my mug of tea here.
I literally
It'll
have
just
to.
fly like that now.
I literally have to hold mine because it's bouncy.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. Very turbulent, isn't it? It's not great. There's only 6 knots crosswind, right to left. It's not.
Yeah. Feels like
Great
more
deal.
actually. I'm flying. Let me
Just
open
is.
up this weather.
I mean, I got no great experience in it, but from what I remember when I used to fly it first a few years ago and seeing other people, it just seems the whole sim just seems more twitchy.
Mm.
On the ground, in the air, overall everywhere than our X-Plane and P3D model. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know. Whether this is too tame, too lame. You need a bit of movement there because you're in the air after all,
Yeah, absolutely.
subject to the wind. But you don't want to be so that you have to hold on for dear life like that. You should be able to trim it out and make it nice and smooth. I got the odd corrections here just for the wind, that's all.
Well, I've got my weather display unit up, so you can see what the wind's different. Next one, it's like, it's just all over the place.
Yeah.
As you can see with the wind information here, I got it on live. If I put it to calm weather, you probably wouldn't get as bouncy.
True.
Could always just change it from live weather. So we go to clear skies. Oh, that's better. Oh, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not fighting the stick as much.
Yeah. You just got a headwind now, slight headwind.
That's better.
Yeah, it's funny that. I mean, live weather wasn't like that. Live weather now is 6 knots from 005 magnetic.
Yeah, yeah.
No gusts. That's all.
I usually have live weather one, but
I don't know where.
it's the same with the Comanche. You know, live weather one.
Microsoft.
And with the Comanche, it just bouncing all over the base. I mean, you see that yourself, so.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where Microsoft gets its weather from. Is it still Metro Blue?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Whereas Active Sky get it from the actual METAR.
Yeah.
It's not TAF based. It's you know, the actual thing. And it's how the sim interprets it, of course, as well.
Plus, it's not instant live. You don't know how delayed it is before it gets to us as a client.
Yeah.
I can change the weather in the clouds in the sky, but I can keep the wind completely
So-
off.
Yeah. So right at the user aircraft, winds 0.046. So it's a tailwind of -2. We have 0 feet updraft. Temperature's 28.4. Visibility is 114 miles.
It also depends slightly on your start seed. Yeah, yeah. We found in E still between 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. I didn't realise I got that one. Oh, slightly climbing here. Dropped down a bit. Went up to 1,200. Let's drop down to 1,000 feet. So we can do a catch and go here if you want to. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, Minuteman. Touch and go.
Yep.
So it's a northerly wind, so we'll have to overshoot the airport. So we'll do a crossfield pattern, midfield, and then do a left downwind, left base, and then back round for final on 03. Looking at the south though, there's the Marble Hill Conservation Area. It's like a bit of terrain there, so a bit
Not a big deal.
yeah, it might be a bit tricky. We may have to do a 2-1.
I can always
We'll
put
have
a
a look
guy.
at it when we go over anyway.
I can put a guy
Have
on
a
top
look
of
at
my
it.
wing so he can have a weird experience.
Yeah.
I don't think I can click it while I'm. No, I can't click him while I'm flying. That's a shame. I have to do it on the ground.
Oh,
which
it's
makes
animated,
sense.
is it? When you can see it, you put them up there, do you?
Yep, yep. But it only works if you're on the ground. I think you can't put him
but
up while I'm
obviously,
flying.
yeah. No, that would be silly. I mean, come on.
Put the passenger on.
I don't have that option in this version, sadly.
Booting up soon. Roger that. Yeah, we're on FS Cloud. Temperature's going up a bit, but it's not too bad.
Well, looks like Red Barra's going to fly with us.
All we need now is Dan to get it.
Yeah. I can't wait to watch Dan in this.
What,
I'd
crash?
love to see it.
He was going to keep crashing.
No.
Oh, you got no clue what joint events is. Joint events allows us to see each other. So basically, right, you can see Ian just in front of me. So it's basically a way to see each other, a multiplayer platform. A little tiny free program that allows us to see each other, connect to different servers, and then different simulators. So it doesn't matter what simulator you're using, we still can see each other.
Yeah.
It only supports for PC only. That's the thing. So if you're on Xbox,
You can't use it.
you're out.
But any version of old FSX steamed or boxed.
Yep.
Any version of P3D 1 to 6. Any version of X-Plane 11, 12. Any version of Microsoft 20, 24, whatever.
Yep. All on PC.
Just sits on the desktop.
Yeah.
And it does more than that as well. You can do fancy things like follows, and it's great for model matching.
Absolutely. I can put Ian in a 747 right now.
Yeah, absolutely. You can, well, as long as you've got it in your library, you can put that other person in it. Not a problem.
God.
Blimey, you are going slow, aren't you? You're doing 67 knots over the ground only.
Yeah. Cruising along.
67 knots. I thought you were doing 100. You slowed down.
The John FS supports 2020 and 2024.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you need the 2020 version.
But yeah, there's three versions. One for X-Plane, one for P3D, and then one for 2020.
Yep.
But the 2020 version supports 2020 and 2024. And the P3D version supports all P3D versions.
Yeah, 1 to 6. Yeah, all of them.
And the same with X-Plane. So, and the server we are on is called the Digital Theme Park.
Yeah. Digital thing.
Only used 2. I just speed up now to about 110.
Switch to the wing tanks now.
Good. Makes me laugh. Well, you've got all these high trees and these buildings and against all these trees.
Yeah, it looks like the autogen is a little bit overdone there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lot fuller and richer than mine, obviously. Well, you expect that because it's Microsoft, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is P3D. It's basic.
So I wonder if Red Baron knows about gas then, the outcome about gas. Do you realise? Do you know any Extreme Men Day is a good day? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Golden Age simulator. If you're aware, Red Baron, he's.
He knows.
Oh, he's good. Yeah, he knows.
He knows about it. Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
He's aware.
Yeah, we need to get the word around and get people to buy it before they go. Only paid £11 for it, so I can't grumble.
Yeah, it's a basic thing. It flies well.
Yeah.
Does everything. You know. That you can ask of a simulator
Yeah, I
like
know.
this.
Yeah, it is a disappointment, but lucky for Ian, it's got the full works. Yeah, Ian's got basically all of them, don't you, in P3D?
Yep.
But as for MSFS users, we only got 2. Yeah, it's a shame that no one else has taken it over.
Okay, so where should ahead, just about up here somewhere. There's the main road, Highway 2, so it's beyond that. There's a road.
To hell. Bada, bada, bada. And the smoke sacks. Yeah, I agree with the smoke. It does sack. It feels like the engine's on fire. Oh. The people forget about the freeware B2 spot me. I'm not really a prop... well, I'll rephrase that. I don't mind prop planes. I don't mind these kind of planes. But I'm more... I don't really fly them that often, as you can tell. I'm more of a A320, 737 kind of flyer. Yeah, it's only the convention that I mostly spend a lot of time in, if you have to. At one point. I mean, I only got this aircraft yesterday. The
airport is over, just over this hillock thing here, so it should be just around this corner.
At this corner? Roger that.
And this little corner.
I can see on the nav map, and in front of you, you're descending.
Yep. Yeah.
I just got that Comanche and I've been having a hard time not flying it.
Okay, there it is. There's the runway.
Well, the
So
Comanche is a wonderful
midfield.
product. Wonderful aircraft.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to do a teardrop entry, midfield, a left-hand downwind for 03.
Roger that.
Okay, so I'll beam the midfield now.
Dan did that once. He flowed the Comanche, but he didn't adjust the RPM or anything like that. He just maxed it out, and then he wondered why his engine cut out and he crashed into the ground.
Yeah.
It was funny because I was flying casually, and the next minute I saw Dan behind me, near bonk straight into the ground. Well, I'm just passing a highway now.
Okay, turning base for 03.
I've yet to blow up the Comanche. I haven't blown my Comanche engine up, believe it or not. I stalled it. That's all I'd done, but I haven't blown it. This thing.
Okay, final for 03. Touch and go. Minuteman.
You know, we should blow up the engine just to see what it simulates. It see the engine catch on fire. Be it animated. You do that one day, actually. Iced up pretty bad once though. Oh, it does. And it's triggered to start. But it's iced up. Engine's that cold, just struggles to start up. End up replacing the battery 5 times. Stearman will catch fire. Hell yeah!
Okay, there's touchdown. Power coming in.
And launched to space. What? The steam will catch fire and launch to space.
Airborne the other side.
There he is. There's Ian. I've got my machine guns ready. Oh wait, wrong aircraft. So the airport we're coming up to is 6 Bravo 6.
Yep, Minuteman, 6 Bravo 6.
And then after that is Kilo Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Yeah, the next two are kind of default ones, so I might just do a approach low pass over them.
Roger that.
And Cape Cod as well. The next payware one I've got is Nantucket, so we'll go out there and do a full stop at Nantucket, I think, and go and get some tea.
Yeah, hopefully get there
The next-
before 10 to 6. So,
Yeah,
yeah, 'cause-
yeah, because you've got to have a little break. Okay, yeah, we can put down there.
yeah,
Yeah, it's not far.
be a good time then, and then I can have dinner, come back
Yeah.
and continue with the flying.
Yeah,
Time then.
and hopefully our friend Daniel will be with us by then.
He needs to get it first, so he gets back in without him using the other website, which hopefully he's not going to do.
Yeah, it's not nice that.
I know, but we wait and see. I mean, it's only £11, so
Yeah, surely you can afford that. A couple of pints of beer, isn't it? For a weekend, that's all it is.
well, one beer in London nowadays.
Yeah, and the fun you get out of this, all the hours you can fly. Stearman.
He might need a lot of help though to fly this plane. I can say that now. He needs a lot of help. It's not familiar.
Well, it's very simple. I mean, there's not much you can do. You know,
It
once
is,
you've
but
mastered the engine side of it from yours.
yeah, yeah.
You know, it's literally stick and rudder, and that's it, and power. Nothing complicated.
That's like a college town. Makes me laugh where I see highways going through trees.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Evening.
Whee! There he is. Meow. Taka, 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 taka.
Oh, that
Come
one.
on, we need the red. We need the Red Baron and his Red Baron.
Absolutely.
His Fokker DR1. That's what we need.
Oh, the engine sounds marvellous when you went past.
Yeah.
You can actually hear the engine sounds. I can pour that out. About 1.5 now. Ooh, climbing a bit. There he is.
Taka, 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 taka.
Just need to figure out how to get this Join FS thing to launch. Yeah, so once you've got it downloaded and installed and launched up, so the first thing you want to do is sort out the model matching. So you have to do is pinpoint the software to pick up your aircrafts in your either through your community folder, well, straight to your community folder, but also in Join FS you can have set multiple. It won't open. Click it a couple of times and then wait. It does take 20 seconds to 30 seconds to load up. It does it to me as well. As soon as you click it, it doesn't open up straight away. It does take time, unfortunately. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just FS does that. Is this a free?
That's obviously on
or
your
there's-
version then, because
Yeah.
BQD, it's up instant. Bloom.
Yeah. Well, for me, I have to wait a couple of seconds, and then it brings up open. Sim Foxtrot Victor Is this a freeware? No, this is not free. This is the gas Stearman. It's available in sim market or sim just flights for around 12 pounds. And you only got to the 30th to get it. Otherwise, not available anymore.
Yeah, they're being withdrawn. The
Yep.
guy's retiring. It's a one-man company, basically, and he's retiring.
That is correct. So, it's Hayware to the 30th. After that, goodbye. The end. That's it. Can't get it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
So Red Baron is having problems getting his thing open, so... I know it takes about
Okay.
30 seconds for mine to load up, and it does load up.
Have you opened it as an administrator? Installed it properly as an administrator?
Tried that. Maybe uninstall it, reinstall it, run it as admin when you're installing it again. And yes, that is the correct version, yes. That is the correct version. Right, we're going to the next one, because I'm about to make a left turn to continue.
What are your plans here? Are you touching down or are you just flying over?
I'm just going to fly over.
Okay, I'm just going over as well, so I will
So yeah, I'm just going to fly over and continue.
follow you around.
Because all I see is trees.
Uh-huh.
What
Yes.
What playing games can I play for free?
Anything that's crap,
Yeah, this is on YouTube, by the way.
basically.
I can't answer that because I don't know.
Yeah.
There's an Android games for free on Android phones and Apple phones. It might be lucky enough to pick up FSX Steam Edition for £5.
Oh yeah, cheap versions of FSX maybe,
Yeah.
or pick up a boxed version on eBay. Maybe if someone's selling an old boxed version.
Yeah, for about a tenner.
But
or
I wouldn't
less.
recommend any of that because you know, it's none of it will be optimized for the modern drivers, and you won't be able to get drivers old enough probably.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
not
recommend
even,
that.
Not even DX12, DX10. even.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend saving your money and buying X-Plane or Microsoft. £60 for the base model, and you'll have lots of fun in that.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend a lot of money, you know, like us idiots who buy everything that's going, you know, all the planes and all the aircraft, and spend thousands over the years.
He said I had Flight Simulator on the Xbox. I switched to PC. On Xbox app, I got to pay again, so it's annoying. I'm on the same account as well. Oh, so he's got Flight Sim on his Xbox. Now he's on
Well,
his PC.
Yeah, if you do, is it Game Pass? Can you pick up a load of games for free on Game Pass?
Yeah, it's a subscription based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you've done your subscription, you know, you pay for that per month,
Mhm.
but then all your games after that are free, aren't they?
Well, it's not free because you've got to pay a subscription.
Yeah, I
So,
know, but
Yeah, once you've got a subscription, then
once you've
it's
got your
included. Yeah,
subscription, every other game is free.
exactly. So it's about £8, £11 a month, isn't it?
There
For a
you go.
subscription. The thing is, right, if it's already got Microsoft on his Xbox, surely he can bring it over to PC, because if he's already got a Xbox subscription pass through his Xbox, he will be linked it to his PC, and he will still get it through his PC as well, because it's the same account,
Mhm.
same email address, same username. So surely he can get it
Okay.
anyway on his PC. Sounds like to me that there's something wrong with his account. So my guess is try and email the support team. But other than that, I don't know. It's just a guess. Anyway, Red Baron, have you got it going yet, buddy? That's a shame we can't get his to work. Maybe he needs to run it as admin to install it.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Oh, there we go. What's the server name? It's going to be Digital Theme Park.
Yeah.
I don't have
Digital Theme
I
Park.
just bought the game on it because I lost all my Xbox games. I only have got one game. Oh, that's your problem straight away. In that case, you need to rebuy it again for PC. There's your answer. It says I don't have the Game Pass. I just bought the game normally on Xbox. I lost all my Xbox games. I only have one game now. But yeah, in that case, you would have to buy it again, or get a subscription for PC. So yeah, you would have to either pay £11 a month to get it, or pay 60 quid, or no, it's 60 quid to get it. Yeah, there's his answer.
I see somebody at Minuteman. I see somebody there.
Is it near you, or?
Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
in November 3469 Fox?
I need to change him. No.
And yeah. He's in
How
a
do I
Boeing
know I
707.
joined? Well, you have joined. We can see you.
You have joined. We can see you.
So on your Join FS client, you'll see
Stearman?
Simulator and Network. If they're both in green, it means you joined, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
So green means good. Red means pooped. Yeah, no good. Orange is something's not working. So if we go into,
Oh, he's gone off now. He was there. Now he's gone off.
oh,
So I don't know what he's done.
you don't see any of
Dropped
that.
off.
He was connected.
He was connected. We saw
Yeah.
him. I saw you. Oh, now you're back again.
There he
There
is.
he is. He's back. You're back. Well done. So there we are. We can see you. You're on the ground.
Yep, Nick9786. There we go.
Yeah. You're heading 313 and you're at 273 feet, 0 knots. You're on the ground. We see you. There we are.
And I can see him in the right aircraft too.
Yeah. I put him in a Stearman Cadet crop duster.
His registration for his Stearman is 9786.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone off again. He's disappeared.
Oh, nobody.
What's he done? He's gone off.
Red Bowen, do you use Little Nav Map as well? Because that will tell you, that will, you know, you can see traffic on there as well. So we both,
View aircraft is the best one, or view session.
yeah.
Let's see if he's in the session.
Because I use Little Nav Map to see where Ian is, and he's right behind me.
Yeah.
If I buy the Game Pass, then cancel it. Can I still play it? So once the Game Pass has been cancelled or runs out, no, you can't play it anymore. It has to be an active subscription.
No, he's not in the session either.
Yeah, he's,
That's why we can't see him. So he's disconnected.
yeah, what's up? Is he saying anything in your chat as well?
No, he's gone. He's gone and disconnected for some reason.
Yeah, we saw him twice and then he's gone again.
Yeah, he's there.
Once we get down, it'd be more easier to help him out more, to be honest, because then my hands are free.
Yeah.
And then we can,
You're in the best place to do it because obviously he's in the same simulator as you. So
yeah, and then I can show what Join FS
Show.
looks like on the stream.
yeah,
Like all those lines.
your version.
But it did connect it. It did work for
Yeah,
him.
he was
so-
there. We saw him absolutely. Saw him in the session. We
Yep.
saw him as a Stearman. We saw him on little nav map. So I don't know what he's done to disconnect. Maybe it's his internet or something. But he was definitely there.
I hit join and nothing happened. So as soon as you click join, you joined. Do you
Yeah,
see?
you were there. We saw you.
Yeah. So on your Join FS client, you will see simulator. You will see simulator and then network, and then you will have a background color. So right now your simulator should be in green, which means all good. Next to that is the word network, and that will be in whatever color it would be at the time. So if it's green, it means you are connected. That does not appear for me. Oh, okay. You're sat in front of me. Is that you, Ian?
Yeah, I'm in front of you.
Oh, I thought you was. Oh, okay.
I can't go. I can't go as slow as you. You're doing 74 knots over the ground. How are you going so slow?
I'm not even maxed out in power.
I know you're not.
Makes a change.
I'm having to go down to 19 inches manifold to go this slow.
I'm just cruising.
And I'm doing 1500 RPM, 19 inches manifold. Normally we'd run at 30 inches, 20, and we'd be doing like 140 miles an hour. So you're dawdling. That's fine. I'm quite happy to dawdle. I'm quite happy to go this slow. We're chilling, but I don't want to stall.
I'm not.
Well,
Yeah,
me too.
I'm bumping up a bit with the speed now.
I'm not too far away from the stall point, but I'm okay at the moment.
Come up to 120. What's the max speed for these aircrafts anyway?
Well, the red line is 168. No,
180 for me.
158. 158. That's the red line.
Yeah, I'm in the yellow now. Just passed into the yellow.
I don't have that. I don't have that. I've just got a red line at airspeed at 158. But anything over like 2,000 RPM, you shouldn't really, apart from takeoff, you know, an emergency power. You got about a minute, I think, at 2100. So your RPM is only
Yeah, just
17.
I know. I just changed it down because my manifold is up in yellow.
Yeah. What? How many inches is that? I can't quite see from this.
It's 36, 35.
Wow, there's something wrong with this.
It's only if I put the power back down a bit, then it goes into the green.
Yeah. Yeah, you're maxed out there with the power, and yet you're so slow. I think this thing's bugged for you, or something there, or Golden Age haven't really optimized
I don't know.
it.
I mean, I'm not familiar with the aircraft full stop anyway. Let
No,
me give it
they
more
haven't
RPM.
optimized it. They haven't optimized it for Microsoft, have they?
No, like I said, I only got this yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I just gave it more
at those
RPM.
sort of
now.
speeds, you should be doing like 180 miles an hour by now.
Mm.
If I was that.
So right
So
now,
yeah, don't blow the engine.
yeah, I'm not.
Just come back, and I'll keep this down at 19 inches and 1400 RPM.
Oh,
Just
Ian,
gurgle
what's
it.
your manifold again?
19.
19.
Well, you can see there.
Hang on. Oh, I'll pause your stream somewhere. Oh yeah. Why is
19
mine
inches.
high?
And I'm doing 1500 RPM.
Well, I'm at 20 RPM. 120.
I'm doing it just about 102 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm at. Well, as you can see, I'm at 33-ish.
Yeah, I know. There's something wrong. It's not developing the right numbers, the right power. That is crazy. And you're only doing 88 knots over the ground. 88 knots.
Yeah.
And I'm doing 103 and almost stalling. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's definitely something amiss with that, with the numbers.
So back out of it, restarting, it's not opening again. Oh dear, it's got problems with his thingy bob.
Oh dear. Well, we can't help you, and if you can't open it, if you can get it to open, then we'll help you. But it should be very simple.
Suggesting my
EXE, run it as admin, and then double click, and it will start. And then you can set the settings up and the model matching once the thing's running. But what's weird is you were running. We saw you.
No, right?
We saw you on the ground. We saw your aircraft, everything. So you did have it. So I don't know what's happened since.
Just adjusting my trim a bit.
Yep. Yeah, get yourself trimmed out. I'm trimmed out now. I'm just cruising along here.
I still have to hold it by joystick, but
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
trimming it out so that I'm not. It's literally fighting it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the one that's happening thing, but it won't open. Okay, I don't know what's that about. Because 20FS runs fine for me.
Yeah, and me and everybody else. So.
I don't know.
And as we said, Red Baron, you were. It was there for you. We did see you. You were connected. You know, I saw your aircraft on the ground. I saw your heading. I saw your altitude. I saw your speed. So I don't know why it won't open now. It's bizarre, isn't it? Very odd.
You know, I'm going to test something. I'm going to put my power back a bit. And then the RPM should go down, and then add more RPM. No, I'm just slowing down. That's what I'm doing. The RPM staying the same.
Yeah, you can't. It's a fixed pitch.
Yeah.
You can't do that. There's no separate RPM.
But I'm at 25 now, which is good, but my speed is dropping.
Yeah. I know. I can see you. You're doing 79 over the ground.
If I put it down to 19, where you are.
You'll stall.
Nah, it's not having it.
No. As I say, you should run this at 30 inches manifold, 2000 RPM, and it'll get about 140 miles an hour. That's the kind of cruising.
Well, I'm happy to stick it at 30, but no more than that.
Yeah, that's fine as long as you're not, you know, just as long as your engine's fine at this.
Oh yeah, the temperatures are good.
Yeah, let's just go slow. Obviously, it's just not optimized. The right numbers are not, if not been put in for Microsoft's flight engine.
Super Stearman is a constant speed.
Yeah. There's no propeller adjustment. There's no propeller speed. It's just throttle. Throttle and mixture, that's all you've got. So you can't pull back on the prop on its own.
No,
it's fixed to the manifold. Yeah. I mean, with that settings, you should be flying along, absolutely stonking along. You know, you should be doing, you know.
I mean, I could put the nose down, and I'll go about 140.
Yeah. Is this the M4? What model's this? It's not the little cadet, is it?
No, no, no. It says
'Cause you
cadet
might
on
have a
here.
different model. You might have a
Yeah,
different
that's
model than
true.
me.
It's definitely
If
a
you've got the
different model.
baby, if you've got the baby model that hasn't got this, what's the horsepower of the engine? What does it say on the SOP on the manual? It'll tell you. It looks like the same as mine. But obviously the controls are all in a different place.
It's in, there you go. I was going to look it up. It's the R985.
Right, yeah, it's a different model. Yeah, it's a different model than I've got.
Does he have autopilot? No. This is a 1930 aircraft. Why would he have autopilot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm off course a bit.
Hey, it's Dan.
Yeah.
It's Dan. Dan's in the house.
I'm off course now. I need to head slightly to the. There you go.
Right. Need to turn right a little bit.
Yeah. Well, looking good with the champs cruising.
Yeah, I'm off as well. So let's.
I know it comes with
Let's
different versions, but I just picked just a random one.
Let's head towards Plymouth Municipal.
You can see a highway of hell. Yeah.
There we go. Wings level.
Yep, I can see Plymouth up ahead. I can see Ian. There he is. Yeah, because I'm going to be too busy tonight. If I get this, I'm not going to be able to hand fly it sort of either bits out. So I had a threat of a day, and it's not to do with work. Oh, okay. In that case, Ian, we might have to do is set up another day as well, so Dan can
Yeah.
do it when he's a bit more free.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah, Dan's saying he's had a busy, going to be busy tonight. If I can get this, I'm not going to be able to hand fly it and sort other bits out, and I've had a twat of a day, and it's not to do with work. So Dan's got other, Dan's, yeah, and it's understandable. I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, we can sort it out for another day. I'll be on, but got stuff to do on the PC, like car insurance. That was the time 16 pass. Very good. Yeah, Ian is struggling to slow down.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of.
Oh, well, that's not what. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, okay. Have a good. Yeah, explain it when you get back from work. Oh, that's not good. He's said that his car's got issues.
Oh.
His new car that he just picked up on Monday. Oh, that's not good news. Picked up his car on Monday and now he's got issues with it. Typical.
Right, so there's only two available for Microsoft. The Stearman package V3 and the Super Stearman.
Yeah, I've got the Super. Oh, don't forget, the Super one also has a 2-seater and a 1-seater.
Right.
And the engine variant could be different in terms of power, so. But honestly, truthfully, how it flies, how the instruments are.
No simulation.
it's
Compatible
the
with 2024, it says. The Boeing IB74A Super Stearman is a high-performance version of the Model 75. It's powered by 450 horsepower Pratt & Whitney R985 radial, same as what I've got.
Mm.
Giving it more power than the standard model. Right.
Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. All models have been coded with Microsoft Flight Simulator native model behaviors. Have you selected that? Native model behavior. Animations and built to specification.
Yeah.
Compatible with 2024 as a legacy aircraft for use in free flight mode only.
Mm. Well, I'm not in 24, I'm only in 2020.
Okay.
how long we got to go for the following stop? Where is it? Oh,
Next
there it
stop.
is.
Plymouth is just a few miles.
Yeah. You got.
And then we've got Cape Cod, and then we've got Nantucket, which is our stop. 32, 42, about 60 miles. It's about half an hour. Perfect for you then, isn't it?
Yeah. Unless I get caught
Perfect
down.
for the stop.
Unless you decide to do it a little bit early.
Yeah. Super Stearman, yeah. So that engine and that spec, you should have no problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to look into it more. I don't know if it's me or the plane. I don't know. Don't know. Interesting. Even with the even with that lock, it still works. Control lock. I know. It's just weird that I'm still flying it with the control lock on.
Yeah, the model I've got is Model 4, developed from the C3. Adding deeper fuselage on a range of more powerful engines. Model 4, heavier cargo loads. Pratt & Whitney Wasp SC1 engine.
I mean, there's my limits: cruising and climb limit 125.
Yeah. And the other one I've got is the C3. The engine was 128 horsepower and 225. So right, R790. Yeah. That was the CB3 Stearman, smaller one. Let's see if I can go down to 18 inches. Because I'm going away from you.
I'm going down to 30 inches.
Yeah.
I was going about 125. Now I'm down to 118, 115. Still at 20 RPM.
Yeah.
Holding out 1,000 feet as well.
Is that miles an hour you've got, or knots in there?
It's airspeed, so it's miles.
Yeah, but is it miles an hour?
Yeah. So it's about 116, 117 miles an hour.
Well, what? That I don't understand. Why are you only doing 85 over the ground?
It
then?
does give both, yeah.
You're only doing a ground speed of 85, and yet we've got a tailwind.
Mm-hmm.
So, how can you be doing less than you are indicated? That doesn't make sense to me with the tailwind. There's something wrong there.
Yeah, especially my manifold.
Yeah.
I gave it more RPM and then reduced the
30 inches and 20.
manifold a bit. Yeah, it was 35, so I gave it more RPM and then reduced the manifold. It went down to 30, 35, while giving it 20 RPM and kept the speed about the same-ish at 120.
Yeah. doing 120 miles an hour.
As you can see, the zoom in.
Indicated.
Yeah.
And I'm doing 98 miles an hour. So I'm doing 21 miles an hour less than you, and yet my ground speed is more because we've got a tailwind.
Okay.
My ground speed is 88.
Yep, I'm 84.
And yours 84.
Yep, you're at 89 now.
Yeah. I know.
Done.
I keep,
Yeah.
from 100 miles an hour airspeed. So that's right in knots, but not from 120. You should be a lower knots with a tailwind. Anyway, it's weird. We're flying. Who cares? We're all good. At least I'm using no fuel doing this sort of speed. I'm doing 100 miles an hour.
I'm eating more fuel than
speed.
you are, I suppose, at this rate.
I'm doing 18 inches on the manifold, 14,500 RPM.
From looking at the information ahead of me, I might have to land at a closest airfield. So not this one, because I'm looking at the time, and I might need to hop down early. So I might have to land before that.
Okay.
I mean, if I keep at these speeds, it's going to be longer at this rate.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, when I've planned this, I thought we'd be well past there.
I know. I mean, honestly and
By,
truthfully,
5:45. I mean, this is...
honestly and truthfully, we didn't expect this at all with this plane.
When I was doing my test, I was doing, you know, a good 140, 150 miles an hour.
So we come up to, well, you're over it now, aren't you?
Yeah, this turn. Yeah, we can just turn here. And head down to Cape Cod.
Yep. I mean, I could climb higher so I can get more distance.
Yeah. Go higher, that's cool.
Pushing the manifold up a bit.
Yeah, you're doing 78 knots now, 77, 76 knots.
I am. That's why, because I'm climbing.
Over the ground. Ah, right.
I'm climbing as I'm losing. Obviously, I would lose speed when I'm climbing.
Yeah.
To level off, you should
back up to 80 something.
Well, I'm hoping it'll be up to 90.
Yeah.
2005, 2006. Temperature's going up a bit. Ooh, turbulence. Right, I'm leveling off a bit now. At 2.9.
Where's Red Baron? Is he
Yeah, I think he's still trying to sort out his thing.
is he gone or is he still here?
Still here with us.
And Dan's come and gone.
Yeah, he's got his next shift.
Really?
Yeah, he's got his next shift. He doesn't finish till
right.
about 10 past, I think. I'm not sure. Right, I'm speeding up now. You're saying 120. Whoa. I'm fighting up here.
Turbulence.
Yep. I'm fighting up here, alright. Okay, what's my indicated speed now? At 120 on my indicator-ish. I'm doing about 89 now.
Yep, 89 over the ground. I've slowed down again. I'm doing 92 over the ground. And my indicated is now 18 inches manifold, 14,000 RPM, and I'm doing 98 miles an hour.
And not even higher. I've got to climb higher just to get the speed.
Yeah.
I'm at 33 manifold. Jesus.
I know it's a slightly different model, but you've still got a 450 horsepower engine, so you should get the same performance out of this as me.
Unless my cylinders are half broken.
Well, you've got no icing there. It's a nice day. There's no super crazy wind.
See what my engine stats are.
I don't understand what's happening there then, mate.
Well, my engine wear's going up. .5 gallons per hour I'm using.
Oof.
I know.
It's crazy.
Just to keep up with you.
Yeah. That is madness.
And I can chop it down a bit, then again I don't want to lose this amount of speed. Oil pressure 74.3. I think the Super's heavier. Heavier? Yeah, but then it's got more horsepower. Well, it is bigger. Maybe I should chop one of the passengers off. Save weight.
Yeah. The M4 I've got is a big one as well. Take 3 people in this. 2 passengers up front, side by side. It's much heavier than the little C3.
There's only 2 seating, he's still faster than me.
Yeah.
I mean, you're putting 110, he's doing 90. I know, right?
Only at 18 inches manifold, 14, just about 14,500 RPM.
I don't even know if it does it to red bound, to be honest. If it's just me, or it's just the plane, or it does it for red bound. Does it do it to you as well? Temperatures is going up a bit, but I'm still good. $115, 120 is cruise. Well, that's what I'm basically doing right now. The indicator. The limits. The limits.
Indicated, it's good, isn't it? But the problem is your ground speed. You should be doing way more than that. You should be doing more ground speed than you indicated, unless you've got a horrendous headwind, and you haven't.
Actually, fine, yeah. Give me a second, because I don't have live weather one.
Yeah.
No, I've got crosswind instead.
It's only 4. 3 meters per second, is it?
Yep.
It's hardly anything. Crosswind.
I can change it, edit the weather, but I don't want to do that while I'm hand flying. It might stuff me up. I'm going to change the weather, so I'm going to get tailwind.
Yes, definitely do that.
I don't remember if it allows me to edit it. Yeah, search for it. Wind. Oh flip, wrong one. Oh flip, oh flip. Oh god, wrong one. Oh dear. Don't do that again. Put it in one button. And get back on course. Panics then. Jesus. Right, that's my speed now, 105. There you go, 106. Is that better?
Ground speed's gone up, yeah.
Yep, yep.
Okay, well I'll stay at 91. You're doing 106, so
Yep, and the airport is coming up, isn't it? One of them is. Yep.
one of them, that's Cape Cod.
Yep, that's the one I'm stopping at.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll carry on to Nantucket.
The one I'll be stopping at and then have my tea.
Okay.
I think I've got scenery for this place, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a lot. Yeah, I just gone back to not. Oop, that's my arm a bit. I feel choppy.
You've got yourself a tailwind now.
And I'm being called as we speak. Oh, for flip's sake. I got to disappear right now. What's the best thing to do? Pause the simulator, like hit escape. I have to do that. Ugh. Been called down already.
Do, my man.
Right, give me a second. I'll be back. I've got to have my tea. Very early
Okay.
today. It's unusual.
And there he goes. We'll just plod on. There's the marker from the Cape Cod airport down there. Right, as he's gone, I think we'll put this back to where it should be. Get down to Nantucket. Speed up, I'll get. There we go. So 30 inches, 19 and a half, 2000 RPM, 140 miles an hour. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh yeah, she'll do more than that. That's well conservative. As you see, the red line here is 158. So 158 is the red line. And 2000 RPM is pretty much cruise. You don't want to go over that. So I could bring it down to 29 inches. She'll come back. Yeah, it's the same engine as the Super, the 450. But this is called the M4, but it's bigger. I think it's bigger than the Super because you get 3 passengers in 2 passengers in the front, side by side. So you get 3 people in this. Some aerodynamic differences. Okay. I've only got the C3, the smaller one, the 220 horsepower one, the one they use for the airmail route. And then they made this one, the bigger one. And then the Super. Let's have a look. If I can. If I go to Sim Market, I should be able to show you the version I've got. That's the one that Empire's got. The Super Stearman. Yeah. Model IB74A. You want the Ryan? Oh, I've got the Ryan, the PT22. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that. Here we are. It's powered by a 450 horsepower Pratt & Whitney R9850 radial. So that's it. And the one I've got is there's the C3B. That's the standard one with the male run they used to use. It's 225 horsepower engine. That's it. Look, enclosed front with the mail, US mail. So that's the small one I've got. And I've also got this one, which is what I'm flying now. This is the 4E speed mail, the Stearman 4E Junior speed mail. It's a Pratt & Whitney Wasp SC1 engine. So that's the one I've got. I'm flying now. The Model 4 speed mail. Yeah, I've got the PT-22. I've got this one. Nice trainer, monocoque trainer. 160 horsepower engines, R540. So small little trainer. There we go. So I think that's more power than the Super. It could well be. It looks bigger. It looks a bit more chunky. It doesn't actually say. I must Google that engine and see what it is. But yeah, I mean, you know, to take two passengers and a load of luggage, you know, it's got to have a bit of kick, power-wise. But that's not the issue, because these are the settings that Empire was running, or less. I'm doing 29 inches, 1900 RPM, and I'm doing 140 miles an hour. And he had the same settings, but he was barely doing, you know, 100 from the same engine. So I don't understand if the flight model's wrong, or if they haven't got the numbers right for Microsoft. I don't know. But it's definitely, you know, it should have been better performing than from the same engine as this, from 450 horsepower. He was struggling to get any sort of performance out of it. He had to create a tailwind just to get over 100. Yeah, is it the Wasp Junior? Did I say? I forget what I read then. I've gone out of the thing at the moment. Let's have a look. Stearman, here we are. Stearman 40 Junior Speed Mail. Spec. Here we go. 450 horsepower Pratt & Whitney Wasp. Arranged as a sport aircraft for 3, with allowance of plenty of baggage and extra equipment. Payload capacity more than 600 pounds. It was readily adapted to hauling mail and cargo. Hamilton standard metal prop. Inertia starting unit. Wheel brakes, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. 450 horsepower Pratt & Whitney Wasp engine. Here we go. Empty weight 2,400, gross weight 39. Power plant 1 Pratt & Whitney Wasp, 450 horsepower. Maximum speed 158 miles an hour. Cruise speed 128. Stall speed 53. Range 645. Ceiling 18,000 feet. Rate of climb 1,400 feet per minute. There you go. Same horsepower. It has more displacement. Okay, copy that. But those are the specs there, if that helps you. The rest is just cruise. Recommended cruise power 275 horsepower, 127 to 135 true airspeed. Performance 158, 6,000 feet. Cruise 130, 136. Best climb 84, best glide 69. Cost $16,000. There you go. Oh, here's the information about the engine. Wasp SC1. Bore 5 3/4, stroke 5 3/4. Displacement 1344 CU.
Right, is that you're talking about engine styles?
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just talking to Red Baron about the power of this thing. The horsepower, rated horsepower, 450 at 2100.
Okay. I'm just trying to work out if the information, the stats I got now, it's the same for Red Baron, meaning it's just the aircraft how it is, or it's just me. But the average cruising speed's 125 anyway. I'm doing about 125 now. Oh, okay. Now it's the same power, but his displaces more.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone back to my normal cruise settings now, so I'm doing 29 inches manifold.
Yep.
I'm doing 1900 RPM.
Yep.
And I'm doing 140 miles an hour.
I'm about the same as you, apart from 31 manifold at 120.
You're doing 20 miles an hour less than me.
Yeah.
For the same power.
Yeah.
Yeah. So something's not right.
Oh, I think he's in. Let me double check.
Oh, is he? Oh, he is on the ground at Nantucket. I see you, Red Baron. I see you, my man.
Nice. Let me see if he's in the right aircraft for me.
He's on the ground.
Yep, he's in the 46999. Yep, he's.
There he is.
Yep.
There he is. We see you on the. I see you physically in the sim. There you are. I see you parked up.
And it took
Just
how
stay there.
long?
I'll come down. I'll come down and taxi next to you in a minute. There you are.
Yeah, I got to.
Hey, there he is.
I got to catch up yet, so
Yeah.
I need to. I'm going to keep going past this airfield. I'm coming up towards now, and land where you guys are.
I'm gonna land.
I
Okay,
mean,
so power comes off, so we need to put the carb heat in. So we don't shock cool it. So let's do a right base for 3-3.
to that airport now.
Yeah. Oh, Jack's here. Jerky Jack's here.
But in the sim as well.
Jack's. Yeah, he's following. Yeah, he's following. He's flying along with us.
Oh, come on.
Here.
He's in the wrong he's in the wrong freaking aircraft. How dare he?
Is he?
Yep,
What is he in?
Yeah, Jack, what are you in?
I haven't had time to look yet what he's in.
He's saying for me he's in the caravan. Great.
Okay, over the numbers on 33.
I need to swap Jack as well into that.
There we are. Rolling out.
Sunwise. What is Sunwise? Does anyone know what Sunwise is?
Isn't it a simulator?
Yeah.
Isn't it a word for Microsoft Simulator?
That's what Jack did.
Yeah.
Stearman, so it is Steamers. There he is. Ooh, I'm gonna put him in the big red. There you go, you can suit him. Big red.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Red Baron in the Red Baron. I'm gonna put him in the Fokker DR1.
Suits him as well.
The triple wing DR1. He's got the right aircraft for his name.
Yeah, the sound's correct on this. The sound's fine.
One's lovely, ticking over. Tick, 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 tick.
A28. Oh no, I can't do it. Flip. I'm gonna say you could do a Stearman flight with the A28 group, but it's not an A28 aircraft.
No.
It needs to be the golden age.
Golden Age flight. Golden Age group flight.
Yeah.
There we are.
Like a
Hello,
big-
Mr. Red Baron, right next to you, sir. There he is. Look at that. Jack's around somewhere.
He's flying towards me to give me fuel.
He's over the top somewhere. There he is. There's Jack. Let's put him in a... Let's see
Oh,
what he's
okay. Red Baron needs some help then to get his border matching sorted. He can't see
aircraft.
anyone on his end.
Ah, well, you're best because you've got Microsoft Flight Sim, haven't you? I can do it from the P3D end, but I suppose it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. It's just
everything.
yeah, it's the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all he has to do is locate where all his planes are installed. So, for example, the community folder and link it to it. So,
Yeah. Let me just put Jack in a Stearman, so we're all the same.
at least he doesn't have to restart his thing because he can do it while he's still connected.
There we go. So, Red Baron is in a Stearman Cadet Acme Crop Duster services. Jerky Jacko is in a Tri-Cities flying service. Empire is in a Cadet X-Army.
Ex-army.
And I'm in the Stearman 4E. Lovely.
I'm still catching up. I'm still cruising.
Okay, so Red Baron, let's get you in. Let's get you in this. So first of all, you need to go File Settings. File Settings. Okay. Oh, you can't see that. Now you can. So File Settings. So what you need is circle around. You put your nickname in, so we can see who you are. Because otherwise, all we've got is your tail number at the moment. You need to put that in there. So put your Red Baron in, or whatever you want to call yourself, Manfred von Richthofen, or whatever. And then put your circle of activity. This is how far away from you that other people will be visible to. Because if it's not wide enough, you won't see them. So, you know, I've got like 50 odd miles.
Yeah, mine's
So
300.
anybody outside anybody outside 50 miles, I won't see because I'm not interested in. They're no factor to me. But you can put whatever you like in there. It's up to you. But you know, 50, 100 miles, whatever. Anybody outside that will go orange. You won't see them. Follow distance, I've got 80 meters. So we'll explain that later on. And then the next three you want ticked. So connect on launch, model scan on connect, and elevation correction. The rest you can leave blank. Nothing to do with you. Oh, and at the top, I've got auto refresh as well, so that if anybody changes anything, it'll automatically refresh. Okay, so those are your settings. After that, you need to go view aircraft. Sorry, you don't. We won't go that. We'll go model matching next. So scan for models is the next one. So file, scan for models. So this is what you'll get here, this box. Okay. Let me know if I'm going too quick for you and you're not following this. This is obviously what I've got in P3D. I think the Microsoft one looks exactly the same. So what you want, your simulator is in the top line here. As you can see, there's mine. And then it says, please specify the root folder of your sim. So this is where your sim objects will be. Mine is in C, program files, Lockheed Martin, prepared V5. That's where the root is. That's where all my default planes are. So I don't know where your Microsoft one will be. Empire will be able to help you with that one.
Angels just get out.
And then subfolder is aeroplanes and rotorcraft. That's all I'm interested in. I'm not interested in anything else. And then anything from your community folder needs to go other folders to scan down the bottom here. If you put a path to your community folder where your other aeroplanes are, or any other folder that you like that's in, you know, that you have aeroplanes in, and you can just put one line at a time and add them in here. So your root goes there, and then your community folder goes here, and then wherever else your aeroplanes are. And that's it. And then you hit scan, and it'll scan for all the models. And that's it. Okay.
Angels just get out. Yeah, it was, the temperature was nice and cool, and then instant popped to 120. Just instant. Yeah. My temperature's all, it was good until I went over the water and it's cut out.
Yeah.
Bagger. Bagger. Didn't know what.
Shut mine off for now. I'm going to get a cup of tea. We're on
Yeah,
the
I
ground
have to
here.
respawn a different aircraft. I don't know what happened there. My temperature was fine, but then it just shoots up to 120.
Jack, this is Nantucket Island, Nantucket Memorial, CAC, K-A-C-K. It's a CAC airport.
Yeah.
It's a standard Orbex. It's an Orbex payware. It's quite nice. Lovely.
And the
Nantucket Island.
The bypass didn't open. I was cruising along, and then the engines just cut out straight away. And I had the bypass closed at the time. So then I was cruising. I decided to turn the battery off.
I'm going to get a cup of tea. Back in a minute.
We set the battery thing, and then I put the bypass open, turn it bypass open, and then I put the battery back on, just restart the engine, and didn't want to start. So I guess I switched the bypass to open after the engine cut out. So that was weird. The change it to this one. Go with a different livery. Got K aren't we? Yeah. But when I looked at the temperature gauge, it was here at 40%. Oh, so, and it went dunk. Oh, got warming again. I need to put the fan on. Put the fan on. Give me a second. Where is everyone? Okay, we need to change everyone, don't we? Yep, we do. Substitute. Yes. Substitute. There you go. Right in front of me. Right. Believe that.
Right.
Welcome back.
Oh my God. What the hell's that?
What? What? Hang on, let me... Oh, not Pam, ma'am. That's not me. Jesus Christ.
707.
Yeah,
Let's get that sorted out.
God, can't believe that. I was hoping to land this plane, but obviously it's not going to happen.
aircraft. Who is that? Oh, it's you.
Oh, yep, yep.
It's you.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. Well, I crashed into water, so I had to reload again.
Ah,
But in
right.
this
Let's
time in a
put you
different
the
plane.
Stearman.
I'm in the ooh, interesting livery I got. Ooh, Littlefield Air Show.
There you go. You're in the Island Flight Sightseers livery. Splasher says a Boeing Stoll 707 variant. Good afternoon to you, Splasher. Hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you in the sim again.
There you go in.
I have been watching you, but you're on very late for me. Very late. Sort of 3 or 4 in the morning. What's happened?
That's amazing. All of us has got it.
Oh, we've got people on the top.
Yep.
Look at that! Look at that! We've got wing walkers on.
Blind to all
right,
of them too.
now, there's somebody in the end there who's gone into a Cessna. Let's have a look. That's Jack. Jack,
yeah.
Jerky Jack, has gone to a
What?
Cessna. So let's sub him.
What aircraft is he flying in?
He's in a PA-28 Arrow.
Oh,
That's
oh
what
yeah,
he's
yeah,
in.
yeah.
So let's Stearman, please. Boom. There we go.
I need to do that because I'm not going to keep that one all the time. Click it.
There we go. He's in a Jensen sprayer. So we've got Red Baron in the aerial spray, the Acme aerial spraying services. We've got Empire in Island Flight Sightseers, and we've got Jack in the Jensen crop dusters, silver. Nice.
Can't get rid of that now. For some
Yes.
reason, it's refusing to read my aircraft files. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can show you what I got set up on mine. If I can get rid of this.
Natty old time zones. Yeah, Splasher. Yeah.
How do you get rid of this again? Right, click spot there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to enjoy when you did the your afternoon one. I can do, but your evening ones obviously are way too late for me. Your starts at about sort of 2 or 3 in the morning for me. But when you do your morning and afternoon ones, I can catch them.
Let me add this so you can see my screen. Oops, I want to add that one. Wait. We go display capture then. Okay, so you can see, you can't see my display capture because I need to select my monitor. Okay, so you can see my display, awfully large display capture, really. Right, so you can see my screen, and then there's join FS here. You can see it's connected, network. So, obviously, you can go for scan for models, or you can also do is go into file and model matching. The first thing what you want to do is obviously go to scan for models, okay, and then as you can see here, it reads what simulator that I'm currently running at the top, and then below that says please select the specific flight simulator packages you want to load from. So obviously you click browse and you browse for your, I wouldn't say not just for the whole not just for the commemorative folder, but the whole flight itself. So as you can see here, it's just reading my D drive, Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's it. So it reads the entire flight simulator in the commemorative folder, and as you can see, it lists all these aircrafts as default. So drop down yes, exactly, it's the whole flight sim. So relocate where your flight sim is. Just select the folder itself. So it reads the community folder as well as the whole entire flight sim. And then obviously you can add a subfolder or other folder locations. As you can see, it's picked up the standard, all the packages, and then all the aircrafts with it. Okay, still gives you the same warning. Okay, the other option is also, which I down for my model matching, is here. It says other folders to scan. Put a custom route dictionary. So, for example, if you got a model matching software, if I go into my community folder, for example, and look for, here we go. And if you've got a classic AVO or model matching, which I do have in the community folder, I've got a list of all these planes here. So just go up to the top, copy the route, and paste it here. And then you click scan. Just for example. So you can have subfolders as well. You can add multiple subfolders and then click scan. So maybe you want to add your community folder. I've done that as well. Same results. Ooh, that's interesting. So once you've done all that, you should scan. Then you should be able to go cancel that. You should be able to go into aircraft selection. Right click, substitute, and you got all these planes to pick. There's mine. See here. So I don't know why yours is not working. You got any ideas? Because he's routed it to where it needs to be, but it's still not picking it up.
I've been following you. It says index outside the bounds of array. I mean, what the hell does that mean? I've never heard of that before. Never seen that error. It can't be.
At the end of the
You've
day,
got green. We see you because you know you're there in the sim. I can see you right there. And
it's picking up all my model matching. Yeah.
Yeah, you look at my stream and there you are. So we see you perfectly.
Yeah.
So it's something at your end. Sadly, I don't have Microsoft Flight Sim, so
it's end of the day. It's the same thing for even P3D. Just go scan for models and just link it where it is, where all the planes are.
Jack, do you want to come in and into Empire's chat? You might be able to help because you run Microsoft Flight Sim as well. Red Baron is having trouble with the model matching. I don't know if you got any ideas. You can shed some light on it. If you join us in, has Jack got access to
Yeah, he does.
Empire?
Yeah. See, Red Baron just said he just done what I just showed him, and it's still not picking up. Which I did this once, and it picked it up straight away. Maybe you have to restart the client, do it, and open it up again. Maybe, don't know. Because under here it says other folders to scan, and you just post the specific route, and boom, click scan.
Yeah, but he's got to get the default ones first.
Yeah, which is the top part.
Which is the top part. That's the first thing. He's got to be able to see the default. He's not even seeing those. So the scan, the Join FS is not looking at the. Yeah, he
needs to click browse and find it where his flight sim is. Click browse, look for his flight sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and boom. And then click scan.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you, Jack.
Yeah, hello, Jack. Yeah, we got you. We have you. Let me turn you up a bit because you're quite quiet. There you go. That should be better. There he is. Any ideas you can sort of thread on this problem that Red Baron is having with the model matching in Microsoft Flight Sim?
Has he got FSTL downloaded?
I don't know, but not necessarily needs it, because all he needs to do is make sure that Join FS is just picking up his flight sim, because
he's not even getting the default planes. So
because it will pick up the default planes.
Exactly. something. What is it? Index outside the bounds of array is
I
what the
never had
error
that problem
saying.
before. As long as Johnny Affairs picks up his simulator, then reads default and whatever's in his community folder. Because at the end of the day, this plane what we're flying now is in his community folder. I think, unless he's used add-on linker. If he's using add-on linker, then it won't be in the community folder. But even then, it should pick it up if it's been linked. And it should pick that up straight away. So you don't have to have FSTL at the moment.
No, but what he has to point it. So part of the path is community, and then you
Yep.
have to point it into the aircraft folder.
Yep. So for
But
me,
mine just goes straight into FSTL traffic base.
yeah, well for me, I just point it to
He's
where my
put
flight
he's
sim
put the
is.
whole flight sim folder.
Yeah.
The drive.
Yeah, that's what I did
And
too.
that's it.
That's what I did too, and it picked up everything in there. That's what I do, as you can see on the stream now. I just went D/Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it just picks up anything in that folder, which is including the community folder. And it picked up everything. Picked up everything for me. So
Yeah, we don't know why it's not working for him. So it's not a connection issue because he's got green and green, so he's live.
yeah.
And we can see him. I can see him. He's parked next to me on the ground, and you can see him. I expect the four of us are all here in a row.
You don't need to do that for 2020. No, don't need to do that. This is Join FS, nothing to do with flight sim. Your flight sim at all. No. You don't need to do that. If you do that, you end up reinstalling it. So I wouldn't do that. This is down to Join FS. I wouldn't say it's something to do with Simulator itself. The other option is,
Yeah, John FS is not looking in the right place, is it?
Yeah.
You know, you've either your install of your flight sim is not a default one. You've changed it or something.
even so, if it's not default install, when you
What about permissions? What about the virus software? It may be being blocked.
yeah, could be, yeah.
The antivirus may be blocking it. Maybe you need to give your flight sim folder an exception so that the antivirus doesn't block it. That's a possibility. If it's not being seen at all.
Whatever error, what's the error again he's getting? Could just do a quick Google search what the error stands for, means.
All packages put stuff in there.
Out of bounds error. That's a software error.
Software error, okay.
How's the model being put in with the sim running?
No, it's shouldn't have to restart the simulator. No, it's, as long as Joint Events is a separate program end of the day, and it just reads from the flight sim. So
Yeah, and you can install that and run it while the flight sim's running.
Yep.
It's got nothing to do. It's a separate thing altogether.
Yep, exactly.
As long as it's pointing to where the sim objects are in your flight simulator, that should be fine.
Is it a Microsoft Store purchase or Steam? Because like I know the Microsoft Store community folder is like a lot different structure, isn't it? To
Yeah,
Steam's?
yeah, it is. Yes, Steam. Okay, that's
We'll
good. He's
find
on
out.
Steam. He's on Steam. That's
So I'm on. You're on Steam Empire.
yeah, I'm on Steam. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Which
right.
is
So
good
you're going
thing.
the right way.
yeah, because Steam's less restricted. Where if you got it from the Xbox Game Store, there's a lot of security stuff and all that crap you got to bypass. So, isn't it? It's all
Yeah.
hidden. Some of those files, aren't they?
They are. They're all over the place.
Yeah. Okay, so you're on Steam because my flight sim's on a separate drive. So if I go to here, so as it says, you can't see it. Oops, I'm clicking on the one buttons. There we go. So scan for models, D drive Microsoft. So if I go to here, my D drive Microsoft, it reads all of that lot, even 2024, believe it or not. So it reads all of that lot and it scanned it fine, and it picks up my community folder as well. That's all I did, was just link it to this folder here, and bang, it reads everything under that folder. And it worked fine. at the time when I'd done it. So it's weird that his is not.
And we don't understand what that error means either.
Hmm.
Just Google it. Or maybe, oh, well, actually, no, I'm not going to recommend that, but say verify your files in Steam, but that could wipe your whole
Yeah, something.
sim.
Yeah, and I don't think it's nothing to do with flight sim. I think it's down to his JoinFS program itself.
Does he run it in admin mode?
I believe he did install it in admin, but whether it's been run at that, I don't know. But it could be a permissions thing. You know,
Yeah.
if he hasn't got the rights to read it, if that folder is not shared where he's got his flight sim, you need
And
to
then-
share the folder with everyone, with all the users.
And then is his flight sim installed on the C drive or another drive? Because obviously if it's
Yeah.
on the C drive, like you said, permissions.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to, because Windows is funny like that, doesn't it?
Yep. It is.
You need to give all users the permission to scan
That's where you run
and go in there.
programs as admin.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Red Baron, we've kind of done what we can do, really. You've done exactly what the boys have done. As I say, I'm on P3D, so I've got a slightly different structure for mine. But effectively, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I just put the root of P3D where sim objects is in the top line, and that finds the default. And then anything underneath, I do line by line to my documents or any other folder that has aircraft in it.
And
I've
another
got about six places where they're all different stored.
And another thing to mention is, I just bought this plane yesterday, and then I just load JoinFS up today, and it detected it straight away without me doing anything. It was already in the
Yeah.
model matching. Boom, it scanned it straight away, even though I just got it yesterday. So I didn't
Yeah,
even have to add
because
it, because it picked it up.
Yeah,
So,
because it's gone into that folder where JoinFS is looking.
yep. So,
In D, if it's in there, then it'll find it. It could be nothing to do with like FSUI PC or Sim Connect or any of these kind of things.
he might not even have, he might only have Sim
'cause
Connect.
Right.
I don't even think he knows what FSUIPC is, actually. But maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. But even so, it wouldn't make a difference because it's only used to connect two programs together to run it. And SimConnect does that anyway.
Yeah. And as he's in the system, he's in the session.
Yep.
That's worked.
Yep,
So,
yep.
you know,
This
I
is
can
model
see him
matching.
fine. You know, he's there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at session a minute, just to double check something.
Yes,
Session.
SimConnect is built into MSFS, so you don't really need the other program.
Yeah. No, he's
And,
there in the session. Red Baron, November 3469 Fox. Connected, yes.
Yeah, I can see him on
Latency
Little Nav map as well.
140. Yeah. Aircraft 1, objects 0.
Why is
Port 6112. Port forwarding, I mean, that could be something. He's in version 3.2.28 Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
Yeah, same as me.
No, you're in version 3.2.17. He's on version 3.2.28.
Oh, okay, I'm on the older version. Oh. Would make a
don't know what
difference
is-
anyway.
Yeah.
I realised I was running an older version. Mine still works on an older version. Interesting. Hmm.
Yeah, an older
Which-
version of JoinFS.
What's
yeah.
yours? What's your version, Jack?
Now this is
what's
very
that?
interesting. Now, hang on a minute. We, all of us, are on version 3.2.17.
Even Jack?
Even Jack.
What's this off? JoinFS.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only person who isn't is Red Baron,
Ooh.
who's on 3.2.28.
Ooh.
Now Now,
Testing.
are we getting
Let me go and join Av's website.
somewhere?
Second.
Look, if I go into my display capture, you can see on the stream.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah,
There.
yes, yeah.
In session. So those are the version numbers, and he's the only one that has got a different version.
Oh,
now, not saying if that's anything to do with it or not.
what's the version again? 3.2.28.
Yeah, he's on 3.2.28, and all of us are on 2.17.
Well, so I'm on the patch notes website, and the release notes 3.2.17 is the latest one.
So what the hell is he?
So,
Why?
so if you go on their website, yeah, but that's
Have you
the
got
one.
the right one? You haven't. Yeah, he must have the right one because he's connected, isn't he?
Yeah,
he
yeah.
wouldn't connect if he had
So
the X-Plane
that's the
one.
highest one. You've got 3.24, 3.25, 3.26, 3.27. It goes all the way up to 3.217. That's on the
Must be a beta or something, yeah.
Right. So I think that's potentially that's the issue, Red Baron, that you've got a beta copy. You need to get hold of 3.2.17 from the website, from joinfs.net.
downloaded the one now. Let's see what
He's
version
logged
it's in.
off. He's logged off, and he'll try it again.
I just downloaded the JoinFS for 2020 to see what version it is, and it doesn't give me the version. Shame. Oh, version.
Until you install it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
No. I'm not saying that's going to be it, but it's
a bit of a coincidence because we all use the same one part from Red.
Yeah, and even Zoolander, who's also with us, but he's on 1.7 as well. Everybody else is on 1.7.
Huh.
So, how he got a hold of 2.8? He's got a special link, a special beta link somewhere.
Yeah. Let me do.
So let him download it again and see if he can get the right version.
He might have ever 16 edition. No, wouldn't. Who knows? Definitely the first. So if you go on Join FS, it's the first link. First one on the top. Choose version. Join FS 2020. Only one there anyway. Top one.
Oh, okay.
And after you've got X-Plane, FSX, server and console.
Yeah. So how come he got 28 then from doing that link? Because he would have done that link as well. He wouldn't gone anywhere else.
And from looking at the patch note, the latest one is 3.217.
Yeah. So we've unless he's popped another one up and haven't kind of officially released it yet, you know.
Usually when they put it in beta, it can't be because he would have skipped a lot. Because usually, if there's a new version, we call it 3.2.18.
Well, yeah.
It went from 3.2.15, 3.2.16, 3.2.17.
Oh, I see. Yeah, those are previous ones, so it would have gone to 18. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a huge jump.
So, yeah. Okay. Well. I'm intrigued now. We'll wait and see.
Wow.
Sorry, everybody watching. If you come here for some flying, we will get there eventually. But we have a little technical issue with JoinFS, and we don't.
He's connecting fine anyway. It's just the model matching.
It's connecting fine. It's the model matching. He can't locate it.
This is intrigue. You know what Dan would say straight away? He said, "Oh, flip this. Just we move it."
Yeah, chuck it. Load of rubbish. Join it first. Going back to something else.
I can't find anything
that says there's a beta or a 28. But why?
Yeah.
As you say, why not 18 and then 2.8?
I'm looking at all the forums as well, and a lot of topics are old anyway. It's back in 2022.
Yeah.
Which airport are we going to next anyway? I was going to plan it.
Right, the next one after this is Block Island. Block Island.
What's the code on that?
KBID.
KBID.
You got a little nav map going?
Nah, just Navigraph.
Oh no, you need that. You need it. Yeah, no, that's no good for this kind of style of flying.
Not for little Yeah. And then after that, it's Chester, KSNC. And then after that, it's Tweed, New Haven, KHVN.
Okay.
And then the final one I've got in my little routing here is Bradley International, KBDL. But I mean, we can do further more after that.
Yeah, San Francisco I got.
San Francisco. In a Stearman. Right, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Jack, I've had enough of those the last 2 weeks.
I know.
Oh,
17-hour flights doing 100 miles an hour.
oh, he's got time out. Give me a second. You be back in. Right, you're back in, buddy.
Oh.
You are on the wrong website. Give me a second. That's why. You are on the wrong website. The website you need to be on is that one. There you go. So it says
johnfs.net.
That's the one. So this we post what he just said. You can't post links in my channel, so that's what he said. I think this is why it came up first for me when I looked it up. Yeah, he was on the wrong website.
Ah.
So let me go on to GitHub for it.
Thing.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. V3 3.2.28. There it is.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, it's the wrong one. In fact,
yeah,
it's done by the wrong person.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with Alex, is it?
No.
John FS.
Excuse me, 2024 spot. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Yeah, go onto the website I just sent to you, which is JoinFS official website, which is a link above, and download the latest one, and then you'll be on 3.2.17. So I installed the current one, reinstalled it, run as admin,
and all will be well.
Yep, and run it as admin again to launch the program, and then go for the model matching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll wait. We'll have another cup of tea while
that's
doing
fine.
it. It won't take you long. A few seconds.
God, these ones, some of these versions are back in December of 2024.
Yeah. Yeah, it's someone's own private little collection of them, isn't it? It's
stolen
nothing
the name.
to do with the official FS guy. Alex, he's called, isn't he?
Yeah, Alex, yeah.
Alex.
Yeah, we're not in a rush. No,
absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Bread Baron, yeah. JoinFS.net is the website. And you will get the correct version.
Yeah. And since we got
that was just a hunch I had, to look in the session.
Yep.
And discovered that. I mean, it was just pure by luck, just one of these fate things, I wonder.
And since we got time, Jack can shut down the simulator and get the Stearman and put it in and get it. Come on, Jack, you're gonna get the aircraft.
I afford £11, mate.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
You got to get it before the 30th, and that's it.
Someone else will make another one.
Well, they haven't they, in years?
They will do. And my money's on any builds.
Nope, definitely not. I'd rather have this one.
You got to get the classic Stearman, and you got to get the Ants Tiger Moth as well. It's a little healthy.
It's FS weekend. I'm saving my money for all the releases coming.
Good luck with
this
that.
weekend. Well, I've bought Microsoft 2024.
Oh, you haven't, have you?
I have.
Oh my god!
Because the Aerostar is only for 2024.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the forums.
So I've got no choice. I've got no choice if I want the A2A, which I do. So I've installed it, but I want Empire to sit down with me and go through all these settings because I don't know what they mean.
Yeah.
These things.
Well, whenever it releases it, could be 2 months away. Who knows? They might drop it like an instant.
Yeah, it could be ages. Yeah.
Next week I'm going
for. Is the Aerosoft coming out? We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah.
From looking at the preview images, I've got quite a bit of way to go yet, to be honest.
Well, the render, the model looked pretty good.
Yeah.
The outside shot that Lewis posted.
Yeah, it's quite close. Trust me.
He'll be the first prop plane from
Oh, here he is. He's
double.
connected, and there it is. 3.17. He's got the
Nice.
right version.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Now the question is
Holy
model matching.
shit.
Yeah. So let him just do that.
Hey, we got no, that's not him.
It's
It's
Boss Man.
Boss Man.
Bossman's in. Oh God.
Oh no, everyone batting your hat.
Bossman's
Just
Hey, Boss Man. Does he have a Stearman? Come on, Boss Man. He's got to have the Stearman.
Yeah, he's got a Stearman. He's got a Stearman.
Hey.
Let's go and find a Stearman.
Hey, oh, a lot of us are joining today. Hell yeah, we need more. We need who else we need to invite? So where is
Barry.
Boss Man anyway? I can't see him.
He's 0.68. He's half a mile away from us,
No, gonna say
so he'll be somewhere on the airfield.
he's flying over us as we speak, and he's crashing. There he is.
Right.
He's smoking.
Oh, he's coming. Yeah, he's overhead.
Oh, here he comes.
Your Discord.
Oh, here he comes. Hey.
There he is. Ah! Straight in the camera. Woof! Oh.
By the time
Love
I
it.
get to the air, I have had it out of the.
Look
Yeah,
at him!
that's true.
Look at him! Whoa. Scraping his
Packages are
wingtips
coming.
on the floor.
Hey, Boss Man, you forgot one of your passengers.
Mhm.
What up?
Brilliant! Excellent.
Oh, the engine sounds is marvelous.
Yeah.
Man, 2020 takes years to load. How long does it take then?
There he goes.
If you use add-on linker, you link what you want or when you need it, and by using add-on linker, you can reduce the length of time for the simulator to load. I use add-on link all the time, and my simulator only takes about 10 minutes to load, maybe less, between 5 and 10 minutes, all that.
Sure.
More add-ons you have to load, and the longer it takes. Don't burn out your engine, boss man. God, I wish these planes stopped bouncing up and down. You guys are teabagging the ground, come on. There it is, Jack. There it is. That doesn't look like me. Hang on. At least I don't look fat there. He's yeah, that looks like me. Hell yeah. I need to turn the game sounds up. The sound of the engine is epic. It did a good job with the sounds, I got to admit that. Yonk. Hell yeah.
Is that 24 compatible?
Legacy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So freelancing. If you're doing it in multiplayer, no, you can't do it. It's said in the store page.
Like join FS is fine.
Oh yeah, join it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, I'm only in 2020 now, so it's fine. It's just that after the 30th, you're going to have very minimum support if you need any help for this product.
You shouldn't need support, should you? It's pretty simple.
Yeah, just a pilot, isn't it?
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. 'Cause 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 'Cause
So Bossman at the moment's only doing 80 knots ground speed.
Yeah, well, he's around.
Littlefield Air Show, same as me. So it's saying your simulator isn't running. Okay. So going to file. So with JoinFS open, just make sure that you check your settings. So check your settings, simulator, your name, all that jazz. Make sure the settings are good. And then close it down, restart it again, and then go for your model matching. And so yeah, close it down, shut it down, and see if it reads your Sim Connect. If it's not picking up your simulator, it means that it's not reading your Sim Connect. Yeah. Make sure you have Connect on launch, model scan on Connect, elevation correction or check.
There he is. Got him.
There you
He's
go.
there.
Good.
We see you. There he is. He's
Good.
back in.
There he is, in the right aircraft for me.
Yeah, he's parked up. Yeah, he's in the Stearman. Fantastic. We see
Nice.
you.
Right, that's the model matching.
Hold on, where have I gone on Empire Stream?
You're next to me on my right.
Oh, is that me bouncing up and down?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Are you in a different sim?
I'm in 24.
Oh, no wonder you're bouncing like a lunatic.
Whoa. Hello.
Hey,
he is.
there he is.
Dan. Now we got to go through all of this.
Oh,
with
what's
Dan
up,
now.
numbnuts, you moopet? Do you know what you're doing in this?
Hey, boss man.
Good. Right. Everybody's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Bossman's flying.
That is
5.
Red
So
Baron
we're
got
all
his
good.
model matching sorted. That's the main thing.
Yeah. So that's
Oh,
the next thing
yep.
to figure out.
Oh, boss man is flying around in circles.
Yeah. So Bossman's around. We got 4 of us on the ground, all in Stearman's.
Yep, Stearman's for the
All
win.
looking nice. All in Model 4s. Look at this. Beautiful. So we just need to confirm that Red Baron can see us. And all is well.
There we go.
There we go. Have
Oh,
a
there
bunch
we
of
go.
tails said
Yep.
yes. You got 208s. Okay.
Yep.
So what you can do now is substitute us. So if you highlight one of us, right click, hit substitute, and then you'll say about halfway down that box there's type. Click in that, and then navigate to Stearman, or anything you like.
Makes sense to
Anything
do it
you
in
like.
Stearman, yeah.
And then you do that for every one of us, and then we'll all be in the same. Let us know how you're getting on.
And Jack's having a dance, and Ian's having a dance. Different simulators.
It's a shame yeah, it's a
The-
shame that Microsoft does that, but mine, as you see, P3D,
Well,
all of you are nice and solid.
Well, Red Baron isn't. No, he's not jumping up and down.
No,
And he's in the same simulator
No.
as me, so...
Yeah,
Jack is in
yeah.
2024, and he's bouncing.
yeah.
But when we fly in the sky, it's fine. We don't bounce.
You don't see any of that.
Yeah.
You don't see any of that. No, it's an elevation thing.
Yeah,
You know, that's what
yeah.
it is, because we've probably got different airports.
Yes, this is an add-on airport I'm at. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's different.
Yeah, and I've got an add-on airport as well. This is Orbex.
Yeah.
Orbex Nantucket. So those with default ones obviously are hovering and not quite, at the
How do I
ground.
see them? So on your JoinFS client, click on View. Go to Aircraft. View, Aircraft. Then it has a bunch of names, which is us. And then obviously you right click on our names and substitute. Another tab opens up. And then you select the type of aircraft. It will say select a type. drop down box, look for the Stearman, select it, and then that's it. And then below that, it's got
You've got a model.
you've got different models and different liveries, but
Different liveries. Yeah.
and then as soon as you click OK, that person will disappear, and about 5 seconds later, it will appear again in that aircraft that you selected. And obviously, there's a 20 seconds delay on Twitch. Hey, all sorted. Now, hey, we just need to do it for every single aircraft, each one of us, and
Works
get it
fine.
sorted.
There we are.
Yeah,
Brilliant. So you do that substitute for every one of us. Sometimes, you know, JoinFS is quite clever and it'll find the relevant one.
yeah.
But usually, if it's only like default aircraft and things like that, it'll find the right one.
Someone's
So you
gonna
just
have it.
highlight each one of us in turn, do that same procedure, choose a different livery.
Jack starting his
and
engine
then-
up. Ooh.
Yeah, and then let us know when that's done, and then we can get going. We just got to get Dan to get this, haven't we? And go through it.
Right about that, Jax. Hold on.
That is a loud engine. Oh, that I had to turn my knob
It's
down.
all finished. There you go. Red Baron's done. He's speedy, so he's good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just
So-
need to start my engine up. Oh,
I just need to start up. Start up. Right. So what we want? I'm not sure we need any priming.
well, I do because it's a new aircraft.
Oh, you do, yeah.
Just calling GSX a pushback.
Who needs GS6?
Actually, I wonder if it works. Let me try it.
Max. Master. Lights. Mixture
We're all
forward.
in. We're on pieces.
Throttle of that.
Oh, what?
Of that. Inertia. And start.
Jeez.
Oops.
Mags were not on.
Oops.
Oops.
There we go.
Oops.
Engine starts. Good start. Good start. Generators.
Let's just do this.
Those.
Done it again.
Fire, mate.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
on fire.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
look at you.
went bang. I just literally went
Yeah.
bang. Yeah.
I'll be excited.
Yeah. I just, yeah. I have to restart. Oops. Give me a second, let me do this. Do this. Yeah, click restart. I just went. Pop goes the weasel.
Who's taxiing out already? Is that Ian?
Nope. It's Red Baron.
I went.
He's keen to get going now, you see.
He's
See,
sorted.
I just pooped my engine.
Empire has just got really rather close to me.
Oh, my bad. I'm just gonna go.
There
I'm
he
just
is.
gonna do this.
Beep, beep. Don't worry, I'm going to taxi now anyway. I'm at it.
Roger that. Right, move all this first. Choose those blocks. That's next.
Okay. I'm going to taxi away. So we have still got this northerly wind, but we want runway 3.
A6, I reckon.
That one. Right, on. Fine. Ooh, someone's
I'm
going
racing here.
through. Straight out departure we are doing. Yep. Don't need much for one way for this baby.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a runway, but we've got special down it.
He needs runways.
Exactly. Where are you going, Empire? Across the grass?
Like I said, who needs runways?
Goodness me. You get clogged up. Look at the length of the grass on that thing. Higher than the wheels.
Come on, boss
Surprised
man.
you're moving along.
I am going to line up and depart.
Yep, I'm going to follow you out, mate.
Look at boss man and
Leaving
me.
enough,
Hey, who's this
Enough
boss
gap for
man?
the turbulence.
I should do a run up, but
Need to slow down to make the score at these beats.
Yeah.
how are we coming in?
Okay, that's holding point for 3-3. Taking the runway.
Installing the super. Oh. Installing the super steel. I thought you already had it, boss man. Huh? Boss man still here, or is installing it? Ew. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There.
Okay. Power coming in.
Uh-oh.
On we are.
Tails up. 80 knots. Rotate. Gear up.
Yeah, what gear?
Okay, so 280. One. Left turn, 280. 281. Bounce. $290. Level up. 280. Here we go. There's Jack down there over the ocean. You can see it. The others are back there slightly.
come over land. Bouncing like a lunatic. Might have to go with clear weather again. Clear skies.
Dear.
I can't.
What, you got real turbo?
No, I don't. I'm still bouncing all over the place like a chipmunk.
Like a what?
Yeah, chipmunk.
Look at him, boing, 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 boing.
There you go, that's better. Is there a voice chat you guys in? Yeah, we are. Yeah,
That'd
you
be a
should.
nice plane to fly in.
What's that?
Chipmunk.
Boss mode should see this room actually. Yeah, boss mode, you've got access to this room, don't
How would
you?
it go in Jack anyway?
Yeah, good mate, you alright?
Yeah, man. I'm a bit pissed off, like.
What's that?
Just a sec.
The car that bought me. It's going back. I'm going back.
Empire,
Yeah.
do you want to go to the general chat where Red Baron is? Should we all go across there? Or are you going to bring him into the...
You should hear
where
us
we-
now. Should hear
you-
us
okay.
until
Yeah,
it's got itself muted.
yeah, I just wondered if you wanted to just go to the general one for now. Red Baron, yes, you're in, but your mic's muted, so when you unmute, you can talk.
You can unmute. Oh, okay, give me a second.
What car did you get, Dan?
But an Audi A3,
Nice.
it's not
Right,
big though.
you should have them to speak now.
What's up with it?
It's petrol, mate. It's fucking manual. It's only got a 999cc engine in it.
Oh.
I picked it up on Monday.
Yeah.
Didn't realise that there's a big massive chip out one of the tyres. And I mean a big chip out the sidewall. It's huge.
Yeah.
And I noticed today when my mum said, do us a favour, if you're going to take me down to me mate, see if you can lift that seat up for me, because the seat was on like an angle. So I said, yeah, I'll get in now and I'll see if I can do it. So I got in the passenger side, not noticing because I sit in the driver's side. I had to figure out, I don't know when to be there. So when I've finished sorting the seat out, I've jumped out. Mate, there's a chip in the windscreen and a crack. So I'm like, nah, mate, nah. Not just that, Jack, right? I'm not saying I'm not overweight. I'm not overweight, but I'm a tall, big lad,
Yeah.
and it's just too small, lad. I feel like everything's on top of me. Put it this way, right? This A3 is not the little like hatchback one that you get. This is a saloon, so it's like a A4 kind of shape. But mate, it's just me 1 Series BMW is bigger than it, mate. Well bigger than it. It's just too small. So I went back today and I phoned up and I told them about the chip in the windscreen and the big gash out the front out the one of the tyres. And he said, come down and see what we can do. So I went down. I ended up saying to this fella, look mate, don't worry, I want to change it for something else. He's like, it's a bit difficult now because it's finance and all that. And I felt like saying to him, doesn't matter what you buy, you get 14 days to give something back on it.
Yeah.
So I said, nah, I don't want it. I want to change it for something else. So I'm just looking now at insurances for certain cars that I've picked out. For instance, I've just go yeah.
What was up with your Beamer? Why'd you get rid of it?
The reason I got rid of the Beamer, mate, was because it's coming up to the end of its
Finance.
it's finance, yeah.
Yeah.
And not just that, mate, right? I got it on. Is it PCP where you pay that balloon payment at the end?
Yeah.
Right, now try.
And the balloon payment at the end was something like
Can you do it now?
£13,000. There's no way I can afford that, mate. Where am I getting 13 grand from? Unless I went to the bank and got a loan. But then I'm tying myself into another 3 or 4 years worth of fucking debt.
Yeah.
So I thought to myself, I'm not, apart from that, everything was due in December. When?
Worst time
The
for
fi-
bills to come in, isn't it?
When the finance finished in January. So I would have paid tax, I would have paid MOT, I would have paid finance payment, and then in January I'd have got rid of it. So I thought to myself, let's get rid of it now. So that come December,
Is it working out for you?
I haven't got that worry. So that's why I've done it. That's why I've gone for this car. But personally, it wasn't the car that I wanted. I wanted to go for the BMW X5. But my payment's going to be like £677 a month.
Jesus.
You know, for 3 years, 600. Alright, I'm not earning cheap money and I can afford it, but £677 for a car. Then you're going to have to put your fucking insurance on top of that, which I've got a quote before. That was £108 a month. So there's £780 odd. Then I've got to put fuel in it. Then, you know, I've got my other bills that I've got to pay for. I've got my phone, I've got my Virgin, there's all sorts of other bills that I'm paying for. Like the likes of like tonight with the lads, there's no way I could go, yeah, right, I'll buy that plane and I'll fly with you. Because I'd be thinking, shit, can I really afford to do this? You know what I mean? At the present time, I haven't got that worry. I can just go on the internet and just go, yeah, we were all flying this plane tonight, Dan. Where is it? Send me the link in. Oh yeah, there it is. How much is it? 30 quid? Bang, done, bought. I haven't got, I'd have that worry on me where I wouldn't be able to do shit like that. So I thought, you know what? Forget the BMW. Okay, it's a lovely car, and that's what I really wanted. But can I justify that kind of money when, let's face it, boys, you've got families out there that are paying nearly enough £800 a month just on a mortgage, and you've got a fucking roof over their head. I'd be paying £800 for a fucking car. It just doesn't seem logical.
Just to get you to work and back.
Yeah.
That's it.
It doesn't seem
the day, isn't it?
It doesn't seem logical. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've just looked online now because this is going back me because I'm not happy with it one bit. So I've made my mind up, and the Audi A3 is not for me. So that's where I'm up to. But I've just seen a Volkswagen Tiguan. It is R-Line 1.5 TSI petrol automatic. It's done.
Nice.
You don't put to speak now, ready. You've got the permissions. It's just saying it's unmuted on your end. It's saying that definitely is there, not ours. It's got the permissions.
Yeah, he's Mike's still muted.
Okay, let me do this.
That's it. What I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'll try.
Ah! It's got it.
There we go.
Hey, marvellous. Well done, Empire, I think. Sorting that out.
And try coming
That's
out
what I'm
again.
looking at now, Jack.
Oh, nice. That's nice, mate.
Welcome,
Right,
Red
Danny.
Baron. Welcome.
Hello.
That's solid, mate.
It's only done.
That might be all over the
34,000
place
miles.
because I'm doing multiple
Was it
tasks.
1.5? Oh, sorry. Oh, R-Line kit. Yeah, nice. Oh, DSG box as well. Nice.
Where's our ground
I'm glad we
speed
got
for
you
everyone?
sorted out, Red Baron. I'm glad we got you sorted out.
So I'm thinking
Yes.
I'm also thinking this, Jack.
Yeah, we're gonna turn that boost pump back on because it's running a bit hot.
Ian will probably tell me to go for this because no Ian likes these.
That?
No, mate.
Oh, the
they're
Land Rover.
They're money pits, mate. They're money pits.
What?
The Land
Land Rovers,
Rovers.
money.
Yeah.
The Land Rover. Oh, quality, man. Quality.
I'm thinking.
There you are.
The Land Rover
Watch
Disco,
this,
Disco,
that
but not a modern one.
No, I've got an old one.
Get 4 is if you get a Disco up to 4, modern 4. That's what I've got.
Yeah.
Thinking that, Jack.
Disco 4.
Yeah, just do your research on it because the newer ones, the engines are shite.
Well, it's all electronics. You know.
Yeah.
You know, everything's
Oh.
electronics.
I spoke to a fella in work there who's got a Discovery Sport. He's got one of these.
Yeah.
He's got this model of this. I hate this fucking website.
My 2017 Discovery Sport, the engine blew up basically.
He's got one of them.
Yeah. Like, go careful with those, mate.
And you know what, mate? He's had nothing but issues with it. Issue after issue after issue, which kind of put me off getting a Discovery Sport, which made me sway over the Land Rover to the Range Rover Velar, because I'm not going to lie to you boys, yeah. That Range Rover Sport, that Discovery Sport, yeah. I used to build them when I worked in Jag. They're built in Halewood as well as the Evoque, and I seen them go down the line. And this is what I said to the lad when I was at the shop the other day, talking about cars. And I said I used to work in Jaguar, and I seen them Discoveries go down the line. I believe they're not very good cars. He said, you know what, mate? We get trouble with Range Rover Evoques, Range Rover Discoveries, all your French cars like your fucking Citizens and your fucking Renaults. We get a lot of issues with Ford. He said, but you know what we don't get a lot of issues with? And I said, what's that? He went, the Range Rover Velar. And I went, you know why you don't get a lot of issues with that, don't you? He said, why is that? I said, because they're not made in Liverpool. They're made in a different factory. They're
made in India.
They're made in Castle Bromwell in Birmingham.
Right.
They're made where you make another Range Rover Sport.
Yeah.
That's where they're made.
What is the nearest airport? Because I gotta go and cool down my cylinder head too. And for whatever reason, increasing airspeed's not working.
Oh. Nearest to here is Martha's Vineyard.
The water below us.
Martha's Vineyard.
Quick dip in there.
Due north, directly north, about 20 miles. 18
Engine's
20
okay
miles.
for now, but it's in the high yellow. Yeah, it's
What's in high yellow? Your oil champs.
yeah. No, my cylinder head. Oil temp's fine. I turned off the fuel boost pump thinking, oh yeah, I can run it with the fuel boost pump off. I've done it before. Not realizing it's like, what, 90 to 100 out here?
I need to go faster so I can get more airflow. There.
Well, as ever, I've had to turn everything down.
Uh-oh, we're almost to the red line there on that cylinder head. Oh, I'm gonna make it.
Oh boy. How's yours, Jack?
That's fine, mate.
Well, what's your speed? What's your top speed in miles?
Oh, I'm doing about
No, it's starting to sputter.
120 at the moment.
Okay, what's your RPM and mixture?
And we just exceeded our line, and there's engine failure.
RP. Oh, hold on. I need to come. I'm about 20. Just below 25. 2,500.
Oh, you're in the red then.
No, not in this.
What are you flying?
The Piper.
Oh, of course you are.
Yeah.
Oh, flip. I thought you was flying
He's in
the
the
Stearman. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the arrow.
You still have to pay for it even after you get it in the game pass because it won't work exactly. So Williams, hello, and put the nose up by accident, and now I'm almost stalling. There you go.
Somebody send the Coast Guard.
And no, I'm not going to make it, to be honest. Temperature is not going down. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's because it's too hot outside for it to cool. The outside air temperature is like 25 degrees Celsius out here, so it's hot. Anything above like 23, it starts to not want to cool down. If you let it run away. To the main menu we go.
I mean, at least I survived the other lot. I almost lasted 45 to 50 minutes, wasn't it, Ian?
Yeah.
So.
Longest flight I've had in this thing
I'm
is 3
surprised at
hours,
that.
no failure.
You know, that they can't make an aircraft that will. You can't fly in hot weather. I can't believe that. I mean,
Yeah,
this
I
thing
know.
was, you know, this thing was meant to be it can do crop dusting all day, spraying, barnstorming, wing walking, all in the hot prairie land of Wichita, where it was where they made them in the factory. It's 100 degrees every day. I can't believe that you can't fly in hot weather. There's something wrong. Something wrong with the model.
And yours, Ian, is fine.
Mine's
It's running normal.
Yeah. The Golden Age stimulation, the Model 4 in P3D is just, I know. I've had to turn it down speed-wise.
I know. So you,
It cruises along at 140 normally.
I'm not even doing 120.
I've had to turn it right down now to 110. to
I
match
am.
Jack.
I am a lot higher though. I'm at 4,500.
Yeah, I've had to bring the manifold down to 20,
Oh, I'm at 30.
and my RPM is at 15 and a half.
Yeah, I'm at
And
20.
I'm doing 110 miles an hour.
My stats are so different here.
Kaharia, hello, welcome. We're just having
Join.
a little bit of fun in the Stearmans tonight. After
Yeah, some of us are.
the-
Some of us aren't in Stearmans. Golf, golf,
Yeah.
Jack.
After the long hauls, you know, in the flying boats, we're just going to have a bit of fun. Just a bit of stick and rudder around Nantucket, Block Island, in the eastern US here.
Western Germany.
Now we got Jack, we got Empire, we got Red Dragon, Baron, sorry, and we did have Bossman, but he's gone away for a bit.
I think he's installing something, he said.
Uh,
So he'd be back.
Basically, it might take away from the spin. Don't turn off my fuel pump.
I got one indicator almost
Well-
in the yellow.
Kaharia, I'm looking forward to seeing you next week, my dear. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, I can see someone ahead of me.
It's going to be nice weather.
Well, the concentration with these planes, for some reason, I've got to concentrate more than other flipping aircraft parts.
Well,
It's even if I do some trimming, right, it does help, but I still have to, you know, put X amount of force to keep it level. It's not like I can't just...
really?
Yeah.
It's not trimming out. It's not trimming out.
It is, but if I let go, it just goes down to the ground or goes up up in the sky. I can trim it best I can, but I still have to manually
That's bad.
fly it manually.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched this for about 5 minutes now.
Yeah,
I know it's
no.
drifting slightly off course, but
Like,
it's not going up and down. It's not, you know, it's keeping its relative position.
as soon as I release it or relax, the nose just goes down. Even though I do trim it, I just can't
Yeah.
get the trim correctly. So if I
Yeah.
click it, if I click once for the trim to go up,
Yeah.
it's too much.
Yeah.
So
I don't think these have been optimized very well for Microsoft, have they? They were built for FSX and P3D.
Well, and the only way for to really test it out is, Ian, you get the 2024 or MSFS edition and then test it yourself.
Well, yeah.
Fly it twice and you say, yep,
Yeah.
I've flown these aircrafts in both simulators and I can confirm that
And-
P3Ds are probably the best option. Or maybe not. Who knows?
Trouble is you can't get this model
No.
in.
No.
They don't do it for Microsoft.
There's a
I've got
shame.
this or the little one, the 3C. So we'll wait and see.
I might have to do a...
I'll be very hot, 35. Oh, wow.
I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
still
that-
connected or not.
Yes, you're still connected. Yep, we see you.
Okay.
One thing about Join Advance is you can set it all up, minimize it, and then don't have to touch it. Even though you restart your simulator, it will still be running in the background.
Yep, yeah. It'll still connect.
Yeah. And Join Advance is
Yeah,
way
that is,
better than
that's
the
hot,
built-in
Kaharia.
ones.
Yeah, that is hot. But it'll be fine.
And not to mention Red Brian, Join Advance is way better than the multiplayer that's built into MSFS.
Oh yes, yeah. That's the first thing you do is turn that thing off. Oh, Empire, you've got to tell me how to turn all that off. By the way,
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
get
yeah.
To the settings.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I've
can
not
go
opened
through
it
it.
yet. I
Yeah,
guess
just
I've
take
got a
the
load of
crap off.
updating to do first, haven't I?
What updates?
When I
No,
start it.
Is there like a limit to how many people you can have in a server?
Oh, unlimited.
Yeah, it's unlimited,
Okay.
yeah.
Unlimited.
It's basically
Yeah.
down to what your system can take.
Yeah. 2 ACs died in the store. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad, isn't it? If when you're indoors, glass frontage panels and hot, can't get any air through. Oh dear.
Hey, bad news, guys. The closest airport, which is ahead of us now, I have to land there. I want to land and cool my engine down.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. There's something wrong with the model. You shouldn't, you know, these things have got a range of 1,000 miles in it or
And
whatever.
it's just
600
spiking
miles.
up. I can see
No.
it bit by bit. It's spiking up and up and up.
Yeah.
My
it's-
understanding is they brought on a new guy to do the engine modeling on this.
Oh, okay.
And anytime he doesn't speak English,
Right.
and anytime you bring anything up with the aircraft to him, he goes, read the manual.
Ah.
That's a shame.
Because
Okay.
I had a problem. We ran this in Eastall at Missouri, and we had 2 people running them, and I set my fuel to 50% because the minimum amount of fuel you're allowed to have is 50% fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on my second lap, I suddenly got 100% fuel,
Ah.
like mid takeoff run.
Right. Suddenly shot there. Okay. Yes, that's what I from looking at all this, that's what I've deducted. You know, it was built properly for FSX, P3D, and then they said, right, let's get on the cash cow. Let's port it over. Let's do a quick convert, and let's get it working. And we'll charge not very much, but we'll charge. But it's, you know, I
Yeah.
don't think it's right from looking at it, from what I'm seeing you guys fly it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still at
shouldn't-
30 manifold and it shouldn't be at 30.
No.
I'm not even doing 120 now.
Yeah, no, it's not right. And with those engine temps and all that stuff, this is a tough bird. I mean, Stearman's were noticed.
It's oversensitive in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah, it's been, the numbers are wrong. Whoever coded it for the transfer, they got it wrong.
I'm survived. I lasted 45 minutes.
Yeah, because
Still
this,
going good now, ish.
you know, it's a tough old aircraft.
What you reckon of Volvos, please?
Tough vehicle,
Yeah.
very strong.
Swedish.
One of the best estate cars in the world, isn't it? Back in the day, the 850, the
It's
840.
it's something on the lines where it's hard to get parts for, or it's something else I'm thinking of.
You know?
Volvos.
It's a big, solid, heavy car.
Yeah.
You know.
Comfortable as well.
It's great for families. Great for
No, I just
hauling
took
kit
off
around.
from Martha's Vineyard. Trying to find you guys.
If you use do you use little nav map?
I do. I can pull that open right now.
Yep.
Yep.
That'd be easiest.
You should see us all in there.
You literally lied to me as of now. You are literally 2 months 3 o'clock. Don't know how high are you?
Yeah, interesting. I'm not seeing you guys on my little nav map.
Is little nav map picking up your flight sim?
It is.
Do you have the
Let me
planes?
load up my 2020 scenery. I don't know. That's not.
No, you need to make sure you've got
There you go.
online scenery. You need to get online players
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
I got
settings
that
in there.
kicked on.
under options. You need to see simulator aircraft. You need to get all that ticked so that you see other people.
Options.
And then
Simulator.
Is that I can see the island ahead of us where the airport is. I would have to stop there and cool my engine down a bit. unfortunately. That's a shame. I can see Jack and Ian ahead of me. I should see.
Yeah, I mean, I've got you on little nav map, obviously.
How far are you? You are doing. What's your altitude at the moment, Miss Bowen?
It's 3,081 feet.
Okay, so it's below me.
Yeah, I'm like 30,000. Yeah.
I'm trying to see your lights.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any on. Probably help see my lights if I turn my lights on.
It would help.
And that also might help me turn.
Oh yeah, I
locate
see you now. I
guys.
see you. I see you. In my looking behind me, I can see you. There he is. His lights are beaming at me.
Gaharia said, have closed and reopened little nav map after you've connected to the FS. Join FS. So, if you had it open before you had join FS on, close it and restart it.
No, I had it open. I just opened it just now.
Okay. Okay.
Do I need to go to custom files for online services, or
No.
Do you see AI planes on the ground or anything like that? You got any AI planes running? Okay, so it's picking them up. Okay, that's good.
Try to toggle connecting to the flight sim. Under tools. Second one down.
so when I'm looking at the session, it's showing me with a latency of 0 ms and the thing.
Sound of silence there for me. I've just ran out of food in the top tank, so I've switched it across.
Ah, God damn, you was lost.
Okay, so Block Island ahead. We'll do a full stop here then.
Roger
So
that.
go and grab a cup of tea.
I need
I
to.
have scenery for this one.
Yeah, I make sure I got all the scenery. All freeware
Island.
anyway.
322 at 10, so it's a crosswind whichever way, but it's slightly favouring 28, so it'd be a straight in on 28.
He needs a runway. Then it's laying on the grass. Yeah, what's... So yeah, I can call the engine off. Anyone got a bucket of water?
Plenty of ocean down below.
— 4,000 feet now. I was well on my climb.
£46 a month.
Engine about 120
For
indicated,
car insurance.
2,000 RPM,
Yeah.
at 32 inches manifold.
For the Volvo XC90, XC60, but it's
Yeah.
2019.
19 inches manifold, 1400 RPM,
That's more, isn't it?
120 indicated.
So the 46, 41
That's like an extra £26 more, isn't it, per month?
by 11. Deposits 91 quid and the total 601. If I pay for it annually, I pay 549 and save 52 quid. So the Tiguan was 46.79. The Range Rover was 74 quid a month. And the
Oh,
Volvo 46.41.
70 odd quid a month? Yes, Jesus.
Like,
74
I think this is interesting because the PT-17, it does about 100 knots, or 90 knots.
I don't know what to do here. They're all reasonable prices, them, aren't they? 46 quid reasonable, 74 quid
About the
reasonable,
same.
and 46 quid reasonable.
46 is better than 76.
Oh boys, my head's battered here, you know, I don't know what to do. I really don't know, I'm just doing insurance quotes. This is how, what my life's come to, doing insurance
Yeah, I
quotes.
know.
Doing an 8-hour shift and then coming home and doing fucking insurance quotes. 601 for the
How's
year.
your engine, Bowen?
I'm doing fine. I'm about cylinder head's about 385. Oil temperature's about 66.
I know I can push to 120 if not more, but I'd rather just fly by slower speeds and keep the temperatures low so then I can fly longer.
Absolutely, yeah. You want to keep it in the range of what's people coded, but again, we've had this discussion. That's not right. You should be able to
And oh, boss
fly
man
at
is
least
loading up.
up to the green or up to the yellows. You know, all day long.
And we said this yesterday as well, by looking at the model of this aircraft, it looks way too clean. Way too clean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's just
know
had
if
a
you've seen
brand
it in
new
the
refit.
rain.
It's just had a new refit, hasn't it?
If you do the race version, the rain on the windshield goes the wrong way.
Oh, for
Oh,
God's sake.
dear.
Because you want to go make a coffee, I'll be back in a minute. Only be 2 minutes.
All right,
Roger
mate.
that, don't get
I'm done
lost.
with it. I'm done now with this.
Kind of wish A2A would get back into Warbirds and Vintage.
It might. No, we're releasing recently releasing the next product very soon. Don't know when, but it's coming.
Yeah, I need to get a better throttle set up for when that comes out.
My HOTAS Warthog will be absolutely fine. Engine left, engine right, mixture.
I never fly these.
Sorted.
I don't usually fly these aircraft types. I'm always an A320 guy or
Yeah. They're great fun
737.
though, aren't they? They really are.
It is if it's not you know, coded correctly
Oh
and
yeah,
not
you've got
broken.
a bad rock. Yeah, yeah. You need a model that you can run, you know, up to its limit without worrying about that.
Yeah, I picked up that Comanche like 2-3 weeks ago, and oh my god.
That is good, yeah. I've got over 100 hours in that plane.
Well,
in the
I've
sim.
got over 15 A2A models going back many, many years. Because I fly with the A2A Misfit Squadron every Friday and Sunday, and that's all we do, fly A2A. 15 different models to choose from. We've had that Comanche for 10 years now, 12 years.
Yeah, it's quite old. One of the first lots that they
Yeah.
did, yeah.
It was great, and
I'm
it
not
still
surprised.
is today.
I'm not surprised it's
And-
the first one because obviously they fly a real convention real life, their own one.
Yeah. And
So
yeah, it's as good as it came out. They've, you know, updated it once, I think. That's all.
Yeah.
It was brilliant when they first brought it out.
so I'm guessed, Bowen, that MSFS is your first flight sim, isn't it?
No, I started off with Flight Simulator X. This is the first
Okay.
time I actually did like DLCs and stuff online. Actually, no, technically I started off with FS 2002.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about 10, 12 miles out, and I'm planning a straight in for 2.8.
Roger that.
I can't see you guys.
I can
Land up
see.
there and then disconnect and reconnect.
I can see you bound to my right. I can see Ian and Jack, who's very quiet because he's not in the right aircraft time. Fun.
Jack's going in first. He's going to get the beers in.
Make sure I got my nav lights on so I could at least see the nav lights on you guys.
Here we go, lights on.
But I don't. Hiding above my wing.
I'm literally to your 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm looking 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just seeing ocean and sky.
I'm at 3,600 feet actually. So I'm higher
Yeah,
than
you got about 2,000 on me.
I can see you clear as day to the 4 o'clock. Lights up. My temperature haven't changed yet, that's good. God, the concentration you've got to do with this plane.
Cockpit as well.
Yeah, nice. They can mention.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem with this plane since I had that one thermal runaway back there.
Yeah,
Good.
Okay.
that's
You've
good.
got the hang of it now. How can you push
Now
it
I
out?
know no better than to turn the boost pump off because the temperature's too high outside.
Makes it way more controllable than this.
Right, we're coming to land.
Still climbing just slower. Pull the power back in here.
Oh, just runway.
Don't even have to swap the fuel tanks on this thing either. You noticed that?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't.
Yeah, so it has a header tank that's drawing its fuel from. It's about 20 gallons, and then it's gravity feeding down from
Okay.
the main tank down into that tank.
That's good because
So then the fuel indicator is in the top wing tank. So after you drain that top tank, you have about another 30, 45 minutes of fuel.
yeah. Because with Ian, he has to swap his tanks over in his aircraft.
I can run both. It says I've got an option.
Yeah,
You see down here the valve.
yeah, I got
It's
both
the
on.
fuselage, 62 gallons. The wing, 44 gallons, or both.
Yeah,
I can have both.
yeah, I got mine set to both.
It's all yours, Ian. I'm down, mate.
Okay, mate. Thank you.
Runway is in sight for me.
I'm about 4 miles out.
Is Bossman on the ground there, Jack?
Loading sim up, he says in your chat.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
that 5
no,
minutes
the-
ago.
And I'm about 16 out. Oh.
I'm getting closer towards you, Bowen. I'm starting to descend slowly, and this is where I'm picking up speed. Oh, baby.
Yeah, I have my circle of activity up to 133.
Okay.
And I have my
See us
follow
then.
distance to 80.
80
So I don't
meters.
know what- Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, that we haven't explained to you about that. If you wanted to, you can actually follow someone. You can highlight someone like you did for the substitute, right-click and hit follow, and by doing that, you'll be 80 meters behind that person in the sky.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He's gonna crash.
That's what follow is.
Oh, no.
So that's how you get close to someone.
Yeah. Oh.
But bear in mind, you need to be, cruised out, basically. Not climbing, not descending. You need to be at cruise speeds with your flaps out, and all that stuff ready to go. Because the person you're following could be at 10,000 feet,
There he goes.
and suddenly if you're still climbing up off the ground with your flaps in or your gear out or whatever, there could be a problem. So very important that you're stable in cruise settings before you do the follow. And you can put that figure to however far away you like. You can take it
Where
out
is
to
he? Did you
1,000
crash?
yards or 2,000 or whatever you like.
Nope, I can hear his engine. Oh, there he goes. Hey, there's Boss. Oh. Turbulence. Boss man, you're giving me turbulence. Oh, he's doing a barrel roll. There he goes.
Oh, is Bossman in the air?
Yeah, he's just doing a barrel roll. There he is. I'm losing concentration on my own flight now. There he is.
Okay.
He was just done another barrel roll. Hey.
Stop going up. Where are we going up? Full power back 2,500. Or not 2,500. 25 inches. That helps. That did help some.
How far am I to this airport now? Not far. Not far. Let me know, boss man, if your engine cat's out. That kind of flying.
Okay. Over the numbers.
Something else, I don't usually fly this one with the cowling on, so that could also be contributing.
Touchdown, rolling out.
Oh, you running out already?
I think when I get down on the ground here, I'm going to pull the cowling off.
Same here. Whenever I get down.
Keep it on for the fun.
Did we have it off
Why
actually?
would you? Why would you take it off, Red Baron? What's the reasoning for that?
One, I just like the look of it without the cowling. Two,
Okay, so it's just a visual thing.
well, also I think it would do a little bit better on the cooling because you can evacuate the air, the warm air
Sure.
around the cylinders a
Okay.
little bit easier
Okay,
because they don't give me a cow flap.
Right.
Oh, so just have it off and take off with it off. Now, where's
Yeah, I
this
think
air?
Stearman's look better without all the cowlings and the spinners and.
What about the wheels? I mean, keep the wheels on for airflow, right?
Yeah, you can keep them on.
The fairings.
fairings,
Yeah.
because it's the airflow.
I usually take them off because I don't like working around wheel fairings, so.
Yeah. That's what they're there for, aren't they? It's the option. It's a choice.
Yeah.
Taking Concorde for the next leg.
There you go, Jack. I'm next to you.
Oh, lovely.
Right by the. Look at that.
We made it.
Yeah. We're
It's-
marked up.
Right, so we got me,
Photos in.
Bossman, and Muppet himself, I should say. Not Bossman, Muppet himself.
There we are. There's us two. Look at that. Whoa! What the hell's? Oh, it's a 707. Pile throwers again. Jeez.
Oh, boss man.
What is he like?
He's not showing up on mine actually.
Boss,
No, that's not
Oh
possible.
yeah, I finally got a
Is
Yes,
single.
it is. Yeah.
I thought I had a nav light there for a moment.
you do or you don't?
I thought I did.
I'm getting closer towards you, bit by bit.
I pulled my power back, and it did decrease the cylinder head temperature some, but it's still climbing. Full mixture from added cooling. Fuel boost pump on for added cooling. We want
Ear jump.
to at 110.
When boss man's bored. What is that?
I know. Straight over the top with the 707. He took our wings off with his gear. Here he is now. He's coming again. Look at it. Duck. Oof. Jeez. If I had a wing walker on here, there'd be no wing walker left. It'd be all wrapped around his wheels. There he is up there. These sort of things were made for Mr. Bossman. They used to do, like, what did they call it? Barnstormers. Barnstorming. Back in the 1920s. Aerobatics, upside down, wing walkers, all sorts of stuff. As well as the mail runs. for the US, and the crop spraying. That was another big one, wasn't it, in the Midwest? And crop sprayers in the Stearmans, real tough aeroplanes. It's to fly all day without burning up, without having to restrict
lights
themselves.
around this airport here. It's very faint.
Here he
real
comes.
light.
Yeah, and he's landed. Right. That's 3 of us. So, Empire and Red Barons are coming.
Yeah, the slow ones.
No. You've had engine problems. Mind you, you're only doing 66 knots over the ground. Wow. I couldn't go that slow in this.
I pull my power back.
I'd be stalling mate,
temps.
in this. I tell you, this stalls at that, you know, that sort of early 60s, late 50s.
Well, they do share 2 different wings. I do know that difference between them. So this thing does have a slower stall speed. I can get this in stall probably around
Right.
70 indicated.
Uh-huh. Here comes Boss Man. Look at this. His aircraft's in one piece. Still got his wheels on. Oh, his prop stopped. That's because ours have stopped, that's why. Follows what I'm doing. I need to get rid of all these static planes from here because they're clogging all the bays up. Look where Jack's parked.
28 degrees Celsius outside air temperature.
There we go, Jack. Photos in. That's you on the right.
It's only 82. Oh, it's hotter where I'm sitting right now than it is here.
Right.
Okay, got my runway in sight.
Got me in sight as well.
No.
Yeah, Empire's about 5 miles out. Red Baron's about 7, 8 miles out. Both landing on 28. Put the camera that way. Watch them come in. While you're doing that, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea.
CHC's got to get into the caution range. Once it's in the caution range, there's no stopping it.
Are you in red again?
It's not in red yet.
Jesus.
It's close to the... It's on that white line between the big white line in the middle of the green and the big white line in the middle of the yellow. I'll pull power back a little bit and hope for the best. You know, I should have more than enough cooling going on.
Well, you're struggling more than me then.
You know, I'm full mixture rich, so the fuel's cooling. I have the full boost pump on, so that's added even more cooling to it. Plus, I was going 120 back there at the higher power settings, so...
Yeah. Right, coming in. Am I slowing down?
Another thing, do not slew the aircraft with the engine running.
Slow down with the engine running.
No, don't slew the aircraft.
Oh, yeah.
It'll mess up the custom coding for the engine, and yeah. This is not a hot weather aircraft, apparently.
It's more like a winter aircraft flying winter.
Which is not how these aircraft operate.
But in that case, it's perfect for Antarctica.
Yeah, it's currently. Yeah, so it's about 85 degrees Fahrenheit outside here. Where I'm sitting, it's 95, and I could probably fly Stearman at 95, no problem. I have some density altitude issues, but you know.
And touchdown.
I'm gonna prop at a higher RPM and see if the air moved by the prop will help cool.
Right then, Park, got off the first exit.
First exit,
Yeah.
what? No, the first exit is where you guys are. I came in at 80, I think. Oh, you guys are parked over
We just
there.
crossed into the yellow.
On this aircraft, it's called an NACA cowling, and I can remove that.
Okay. Yeah.
NACA cowling. That just leaves a ring around.
Yeah, it leaves a speed
where the
range for
cylinders,
you,
yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
And ideally, the cowling would be shaped in a way to allow better airflow to like specific regions of the engine, but for whatever reason, this one doesn't seem to do that. So
This one's shaped. It's wider at the front than at the back. It sort of tapers to the back, as you see on the stream there. So that's not bad. That's quite nicely
Oh.
done.
There you go, I'm parked up. Whew.
now this engine's probably gonna blow up on the ground on me. So
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
that's how hot this thing is.
Uh-oh.
Right. Well, I've taken the cowling off, so we'll see what it's like on the next legs.
I'm going to do the same. And do some oil temperature checks.
My oil temperature is perfectly fine. It's the cylinder head that's the concerning.
There you go, so I'll be first one out.
This is not my best landing.
Good.
Right, so...
Yeah, I'm not seeing you guys.
Jack.
Yeah.
I've uploaded a lot, not all of them, but a lot of the A Long Way Home series up onto my YouTube site.
Oh, nice. Your
So
YouTube
they're
site.
all-
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I did that. Was this Ian Fisher?
yeah. It's in the chat. I've posted the link in the chat.
Oh, nice. I never knew you had one, mate.
Oh.
I didn't know. I've had one since 2019, and
That's the
there's no
desktop.
videos in there.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh,
Apart from now, so I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
start uploading them.
Bossman,
so-
Nice.
Bossman just had to crash the desktop, by the way.
Oh no! Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and restart the tool thing because I'm not seeing anyone down here.
Oh, yeah, that looks good, Ian. Well, mate.
I'll. Yeah, we're seeing you. You're just taxiing in, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep. You've just gone through us,
Oh.
right through the middle of us. But there you are.
That's normal.
But you couldn't see us, so
Yeah, no, I don't got you guys. So I'll
Yeah.
figure out what's going on here.
yeah, we have you. As you can see, if you're watching the stream, there you are. You just pulled up.
I wonder if I disconnect and reconnect, that'll help me load you guys back in, or...
Yeah, try it.
Yeah, try.
Disconnect, close it down, and then restart it.
Close the whole thing down?
Yeah, no, not your sim. Just join FS.
Yeah.
It might work.
Sorted.
You never know.
Oops. That back on.
Yeah, so there you are, Jack. So you can follow the X. You know, a lot of it is over water, sighting, but
Yeah,
you got all the takeoffs and the landings and the interactions.
What have you uploaded it in?
Oh, there we go.
40.
There we go.
Yep. You're there. You can see us.
I got you guys. Yep.
Great. There you go. We're all in a row just behind you. Sorry, Jack. Question. What did you say?
But I looked. You've uploaded it in 1080 on you. Yeah, 1080.
Yeah. Oh, it's all in 1080 60. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
It's all in the
It's
the
cool, mate.
proper thing.
You know, ground handling works better if you unlock the tail wheel.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah.
You have to wait for Bossman. He's got a CGD.
Yeah. Yeah, and turning this is obviously just differential braking. That's it.
Mhm.
Not like the twins where you could just put more power in one engine or the other on the one side. All tail draggers like this, from the J3 down up to the DC3, it's differential braking for turning.
And doing it at slower speeds as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Slow
okay.
speeds.
Bossman says, "Don't wait for me. You'll have fun." Well, the difference with Bossman, he just goes, "Right, where's Empire? Oh, there he is. Follow him."
All right.
But to be honest, I'm waiting for my engine to cool down, so I'm gonna.
Yeah. Don't
Wait a
worry,
bit
boss
more.
man. If you need 10 minutes, we're fine. Quarter of an hour, whatever.
I think we're both like, cool this engine down now.
I know we're calling our engines down. I've got the flap off now, so.
Yeah.
Get your flaps
I've
out.
taken the cowlings off.
Snake,
Off
6'6".
mine.
Yeah, I've done the same. Hey, Snake, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I've got mine off. If it helps, I rephrase it. Does it simulate it?
Probably not.
That's the thing. You took it off, and it's just like, oh, we don't simulate it.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
Find
I
out.
haven't really tested this one yet because I don't usually fly with the cowling on. So
At least I got a landing this time. The other one, I ditched it in the flipping ocean.
Yeah, you managed to land. You've
Good.
got to keep it going. This is good.
I love the look of that Stearman with the speed ring on it.
Yeah. Is that what you call the
Mhm.
the thing that's they had after
Yeah,
the
they're
cowling?
like sort of like halfway cowling. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just to protect the
Yeah,
cylinders from disappearing.
yeah. This is
Into
this
the
is a
ether.
nice airport. Yeah, this is a nice little airport, and it's freeware as well. This one we're looking at now, it's freeware.
No, it's not.
Well, for one of us, it
Orbex.
is.
Orbex Payware.
Yeah, you're using
No,
Orbits and
Block
I'm-
Island, isn't it?
Yeah.
Block Island and Nantucket. I
Yeah,
think you
I
get the
think
two
it's,
together.
Yeah. This,
I think it's a custom one, like custom handmade airport in MSFS.
is it? I can't tell because I downloaded a bunch of sceneries from flightsim.to.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay, you've done the same. So you're seeing the same one I'm looking at then?
I'm pretty sure it's the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, same sort of iffy looking flag there. Yeah.
I wonder how many people come to this airport in a simulator apart from us today.
Probably not very many.
Unless you've got payware scenery like Ian has, it's probably worth coming in more than once, isn't it, Ian?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is a
No.
great little area for VFR. You've got Block Island, you've got Martha's Vineyard, and you've got Nantucket.
I
all
know
off
in
the,
Microsoft
yeah.
Flight Simulator, the focus is more so on like airliners and stuff. You don't get much of the GA hoppers.
It,
Yeah,
it depends on the person end of the day, I say.
Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket, Block Island, 3 fabulous ones. And then where we're going to now, we've got Chester and Tweed. They're
Yeah.
all Orbex as well.
Question
But
is,
Bradley's not. Bradley's something else.
question is, with our 2 more airports ahead of us, are we going to make it without overheating? Because I'm looking at,
Well, of course you should.
because by looking at the information here, if I just go straight and bypass Chester completely and just go in a straight line, that will cut half of that off for me and then get to the next airport a little bit quicker and last longer without having to stop at Chester. I don't know.
You don't have to stop anyway, mate. You can just do a touch and go, or you can go direct. Go direct to Tweed.
Yeah, because
Whatever you like.
yeah, if
Like
the engine
KH,
holds up,
yeah.
if the engine
Or just
doesn't
go,
overheat.
or just go straight to Bradley, where we're due to finish. Go straight across.
Yeah, it's just this aircraft, no heating problems.
Just go straight to Bradley.
I'm gonna go straight to Bradley. KB.
I mean, for
And go
you,
to Chester and Tweed.
to be honest,
Touch and goes.
based on my speed, he can go all the way to Bradley and then back again, 2 hops with my
absolutely.
speed.
Yeah.
This is quite a trip. Jesus.
Where's Join FS on my PC here? There it is there.
Yeah, we got 42 miles to Chester, 18 to New Tweed, and then 42 to Bradley.
I'm firing up flight sim now, boys. I'll do a flight, but I'm not going to get that plane you've got. I'll get that at a different time. What do I have to do to get Join FS to work him?
You got it installed. That's number 1.
Yeah, it's installed. It's installed. Yeah.
Yeah. So just load up your
But
flight
before
sim.
flight,
Yeah, you can load it up whenever. Doesn't have to be before or after. Just load it up. So load up your flight sim now. While that's loading, you can get your Join FS sorted.
Right.
So get your flight sim loaded up first, because that takes forever. And then open up Join FS.
Join FS is open now. Yeah.
Yeah, so first thing you want to do is make sure your nickname is set, which I think you already done that before, didn't you?
Yep.
So it's just a model match you need to work out. So go to View.
Yeah.
Aircraft. Nope.
Yeah.
Back. I mean, disregard that. Go back, close everything. Go to File.
File.
Scan for models.
Scan for models.
And then what do you see there?
You must start the simulator before scanner for models.
Which is basically starting up now, isn't it?
Yeah, so just wait for that to start up.
Yeah, you got to have your sim running before you can run Join FS.
Sounds like to me yours might pick up automatically, but find out once it's loaded in.
So, I just hope I can sort this out tomorrow. You know, I hope I haven't made a big mistake by signing paperwork and finance agreements and then I can't fucking change my car. I feel sick, please, you know. Yeah, this so
Isn't there a
far.
cooling off period? I know that applies to online, isn't it? Like if you bought it like through one of these online sites where you don't see it, but where you see it physically and sign it, I think that's a contract, isn't it? As far as I know, I mean I don't know, but I would imagine if you've done a test drive and if you've seen it.
I didn't take it out on the road, that's the thing. I just took it around their fucking car park. That's what I did.
Yeah. Well, that's that's your choice, isn't it, to do that? But I guess the option was there to take it on a full test drive.
No. It didn't say take it out on the road. I just...
Well, I wouldn't have bought it then. I said, I'm sorry, I'm going to take this for a test drive. And if you're not happy with that, then goodbye. I'll go somewhere else. Bye-bye. I wouldn't buy a car like that without running it properly around town and on the motorway and listening for knocks and bangs and creaks and blue smoke when you accelerate and all that. No chance.
It's boss man.
He's here. Hey.
The only beauty I've got though in there though is that I've found faults with it.
Yeah.
I found a chip in the windscreen and I found a big chunk of rubber out the side of the tyre.
Right. Okay, so they need to sort that out for you.
They're my reasons why I don't want it.
Right, okay. You don't want the whole thing because of that. Because of the chips and things.
and it's too small.
Oh, okay, you've changed. Right.
It's far too small, mate. It's too
Yeah.
small. I can't see myself driving that car for the next 3 years.
Yeah.
Can't.
Okay, so I just tried cranking it over, and oil temperature and CHT just died.
Oh
Oops.
boy. That means you have to reload it
Yeah.
up
Well,
again.
well, hopefully, Dan. I mean, if you buy something else from them,
That's what I want to do. When
to
it's,
exchange it, then I think you'll be better off than saying I just want my money back.
no, I don't want my money back. I want a different car. I just want to just swap it for a different car.
Yeah, though maybe they'll do a deal if they're a good company and if they value your custom, then they'll do that for you. They'll do that for you.
I hope so, lad. I do. I can't see myself in this fucking thing for 3 years. No way.
There needs to be a way to.
Oh, the only thing I can do is just wait till tomorrow, see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
what
I
they
can't
say.
do nothing now. I can't do nothing now.
Yeah. Oh, Jack's on the move.
Jack is, roger that. Boss man is
Jack is on the move.
turn his engine off.
I don't know when I want to take though, boys. That's the thing. I'm just.
Well, the maximum speed that I'm doing, or I can do, is 120.
What if I take the Vulcan?
Too fast.
Yeah.
Vulcan.
It's
Take the
too.
Vulcan and just sit above you or below you. Just
Yeah, do it.
cruising along.
Escort us.
Difference
Give
is,
us a weight-
Dan,
weight
with
permits.
my speed, you'd be stalling at my speed.
I think I've got something there that I can take that's like suitable for the aircraft that you're in. I've got something in me sim there that I can take. Definitely.
I'm gonna use a tablet to start my engine up.
No, the only
Yes,
thing
those
that puts
poops.
me off flying them,
What?
not being able to see where you're freaking going.
We're at Block Island, right?
She's
You
not.
can't see where you're going.
When
Only
you
on the ground.
yeah, only on the
When you're
ground.
in
I'm
the
gonna say.
airplane, tail comes up.
In the sky, you can see perfectly fine.
You do S turns on the ground.
Yep.
S turns. Oh, there goes Jack. He's rolling. He's gone. He's out of here.
Underlay. Look at the speed
He's not
he's
waiting
going.
for anyone. Look at him go.
Jack. How
They're
dare
waiting
you?
for Dan. There he goes. How far are you away, Dan, from simulator action?
All loads up. If you just want to take off, boys, you take off. Go. Don't wait for me.
Well, I thought you were going to use you wanted Join FS working and all that, so you could see us.
John FS just started. I just need to find this plane now and then I'm away.
Yeah, and the model matching's picking up model matching fine right under the model matching.
Has it? Is it picking it up? Okay, right. Well, we
I
can go
think,
then.
yeah.
If you're happy.
Yep. We are on Digital Theme Park, by the way, Dan.
Yeah.
Let's start.
So, is he in here yet? I can see Zoolander. Right, I'm going to start the engine up. Fingers crossed.
Master on, nav lights on.
Oh yeah.
Crack the throttle.
My engine is started up fine.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
airport
yeah.
do you get on him?
Fuselage.
Hang on, give me a second. I forgot the code. The airport we are currently at is. Where is it again? It's Kilo Bravo Indigo Delta, isn't it? Yeah.
There we are. We have engines. We have engine start. Looks funny without the cowling now. It looks like it's someone's fallen off. Just this little ring round it.
Which one were we taking off? Either side, doesn't really matter.
2-8,
There's 2-8 then. Oh yeah, 2-8.
where we landed, because the wind is 264 at 10.
Yep, I see 2-8. Oh, good. Oh,
And I'm on live weather and my wind's showing the other direction.
Well, that's Microsoft
Oh.
for you.
Yeah.
I use active sky.
That could also be the big difference between our wind or
Yeah,
speeds.
performance. Yeah.
Oh, so I've got to actually be in the game, haven't I? Like on the runway and then do model matching.
yeah.
File. Scan for models. You must start the simulator before scanning for models. I'm in the simulator.
Shut join FS down and then start it up again.
Right. I'm going to go from this intersection, Empire.
What is that? Holy flip, it just flown over me like a chipmunk.
We are. Scan for models.
Okay, 28 on the roll.
I'm not turning great, but my brakes are squeaking, I can tell you that now.
That sounds amazing.
Airborne.
Come
I will
on.
say I'm glad they fixed the sounds on this.
Yeah, sounds are better. Then again, I never had anything else other than sounds. What do you like about this
Well,
aircraft? The
But
sounds.
before it was a really bad looping.
This one's all right. This one seems fine. Mine version.
In airborne.
I mean, nothing to compare it with, but it sounds like a you know, a radial should with low grunts, and you can hear the cylinders and the valves tapping away.
Uh-oh, it seems frozen.
And it had something to do with the way that they did sound design with 24.
My gosh, it's all in Boeings.
We're in Boeings. Hell yeah, at least it's working. So then, going to view, aircraft, and then click on each of our names and go substitute, and then select the aircraft that we are in. And there's a drop down box.
One at a time.
One at a time, exactly.
See in the which the
The Stearman, which you may not have the Stearman in your drop down box.
I'm gonna put you all in the cub.
Yep. My manifold is shaking like a shake.
Yeah, so pull your or adjust your mixture a little bit. That's, I believe, a sign of detonation.
Still doing that.
It's all in Boeing still. So
Once you're done
this
it,
is why I don't like using during the professional boys. I can't get on with it. It's just a piece of shit.
you're shaking. Slowing, easing off a bit now. Too much. There you go, stop shaking now. I need to see where I'm at.
Let's see how high up I can get this thing climbed, because it's higher up, cooler temperatures, and yeah.
Well, I was at 4,000 feet before, so I'm going to go up to...
Where are we headed? Elizabeth?
Chester.
Just at the moment.
Okay.
Chester.
Heading towards Chester now, and I'm climbing. If I'm good, I'm just going to bypass Chester.
Copy that.
I can do touch and goes if I want to, but it's like making sure the engine is cool more than.
That's the that's the important thing.
So I might do is when I go over Chester, I just slow down and away, and then I slightly speed up again at the same altitude. Was that 4,000 before? I can't tell if it makes any difference with the cowling off.
I don't think it does. I'm looking at my temperatures and it's
No,
roughly about the same
mine
as
hasn't
before.
changed at all.
It's not.
changed at all. It's not modelled. It's just a visual thing. That's all.
Just makes it
Just
better.
visual.
Just the looks.
You don't
Yeah, I
want this
prefer it on
on
actually. This looks like it's half finished. There's a bit's fallen off, you know.
Yeah, what's up, Dan?
These have all disappeared now when I go to aircraft.
Maybe because we're too far away now. What is your range?
I don't know. Wonder where I am.
Going to your circle activity, which will be in your settings under file then settings, and you will see it, the range. But even so, you should see us under aircrafts.
No, he's not in. He's not even in the session yet. He's
Oh.
not connected. Bossman Empire, me, Jack, Red Baron, and Zoolander.
Oh,
So he's not
Yeah.
in Digital Theme Park. He's not even connected.
that's why.
Not in session. He's not in the server.
Temperatures are going up now. Heats.
Why is it not letting me in?
What's it saying for you then?
Have you got Green Digital Theme Park as the server?
Orange
Both
and
green.
green.
Orange and green.
Yeah, yeah.
It means
So-
simulators in green.
So you're on the
orange.
network, but you're not in. Yeah, the simulator's not connected.
And just click
Oh, no.
just click it on. Just click simulator, and it should turn green. Hopefully.
It just died on me. It's well, like this, John F. Yeah, green.
There you go.
You've got green now. Okay.
You. And
And Digital Theme Park in as the server.
that's the one.
Yeah, I see you, Dan.
Let
You're
me-
in.
Let
You're
me
in.
check. Session. Dan, the bus driver. There he is. Trust you shouting in big caps. Dan, the bus driver, capital letters. Look at me. I'm shouting. I'm Dan. Right, you're connected. Right, so you're in the session. So let's have a look at you in aircraft. Yes, you're there. We can see you. So there you are. You're 16.41 nautical miles away. You're heading 002. You're at 2,861 feet, and you're going along at 130 knots. There you go. We've got you.
Nicely done.
We see you nicely. Nicely. I'm going to put you in a Stearman because you're in a Cessna 172.
Oh
for
yeah,
me, so-
he's going to be the fast Stearman.
Oh, he's taken the pit special. Look, he's in the pit special. That's what he's in.
And we're all heading towards Chester. Yep.
Well done,
Lovely.
Dan. You're there. We've got you, mate. Right, there you go. I've put you in the Stearman now, so we're all in the same. For the nice picture at the end. And I can see you in the sim. I can see you on little nav map. I can see you in the sky. Fantastic. So the plan now is to go to Chester, do a touch and go there, KSNC, and then nip down to Tweed, New Haven, KHVN, touch and go there, and then off to Bradley International,
Yep.
KBDL, and that's as far as I've got in this little routing. Whether you want to go any further than that after that, we can talk about that.
Probably time up for me, to be honest, after that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, same. I got a flight later today, so
Ooh,
Okay.
a real flight.
yeah.
Don't forget, Ian, with these speeds, probably take a while to get to our last destination. If you'd known about the situation in the first place, I would have planned this differently. But so far, it's going good in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, and you've got the hang of handling the temperatures now, which is the main thing.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
I mean,
yeah.
you haven't flown it since yesterday, till yesterday, did you? That's the first time.
Yep.
So you've done really well to get it going, you know, and handle it, learn how to fly it. Oh, looks like Dan's going in circles. He's going round and round. What's going on there, Dan?
Yep.
Dan's just circling. He's going round and round and round.
I can't substitute. I'm trying to substitute you into planes, but it's not letting me. It just won't let me change your plane.
Fly your own plane first before you do other
Yeah.
things.
Get control of your plane.
You're spinning round and round and round, mate. Get it on course, get it trimmed out, get it nice and level before you fiddle with other things.
I think I can see Chester from here, actually. Just.
Navigate, communicate.
Yeah.
With
Drink
the
beer.
fucking thing, yeah.
Navigate, communicate, then drink beer.
Yeah.
The mantra of the misfits.
Where the fuck is that thing here?
Yeah, anybody else who wants to have a, if you didn't catch our Bossman and I's 18,000 mile hop in the flying boat, 150 hours of flying, I've put all the VODs up on my YouTube channel and the links in my chat there. So if you want to catch any of that, you're very welcome.
150 hours, wow.
150 hours, yeah. It was like 15 10-hour days straight one after the other. But we did, I think it was about 12 days because
Yeah, there it goes.
because more days we did more than 12 hours. We did more than 10 hours. Some days we did like 16 hours.
Oh, the plane was almost leveled off and I didn't have to check it until Bossman went over me and then changed everything again. There we go. Just trying to trim it out. There we go.
So Jack's on his way direct to Bradley. I can see that. And the rest of us are heading to Chester. Oh, and Dan's done a follow. He's now behind Empire. Look at that. He's done a follow. Whee!
I thought it was Bossman. No, it's Dan.
No, that's Dan.
Oh.
That's Dan doing a follow.
Hey, Dan, wait for me. I can't keep up.
Have you seen what you're in for me?
No.
Look.
There you go. What am I in for you? This is going to be epic.
And I can't change it.
Well, I've got my landing gears down. An A320 doing about 115.
With a Dreamliner.
A Dreamliner? Oh dear, well, it's doing 115 speeds. Wow.
Yeah. You need to sit down and do your model matching first. So it's finding all your different models. And then you can do a substitute. But you can't do substitute unless you've done the model matching.
If Dan goes into view and click aircraft and then substitute, there's a drop down. You should see all the aircraft listed. And if he does have all the aircraft listed, it means model matching has picked it up.
Yeah, correct.
So yeah.
Yeah, but it won't let me change it.
So
That's what I'm saying to you.
okay.
I cannot change.
Even though you select the aircraft and click OK, still not changing.
It won't let me change, no.
Why it's doing that? Right, while the aircraft is flying like this for a second, let's do something.
That's the lean out, mate.
There we go. No hands. No hands. About time. Oh, I can relax. Oh, no, never mind. I need to use
I
it.
should be able to see you guys. I don't know why I keep losing you guys.
Need to backtrack myself.
Yeah, so there's what I can see, Imp, yeah?
Wait a second.
You guys are, like,
Yep,
right
that's
in
correct.
front of me.
Click on you.
Yep.
Substitute.
Drop down. Select the aircraft. Any one to do.
Might be a distant
That
thing,
looks,
Baron.
that
We've
looks
got a distance
suitable.
tattoo.
Oh, it's picked a lot up, didn't it? Ooh. What do you think? It's similar, Ian. Well, a Cessna maybe for now, just to test it.
Yeah. Any default plane that he's got, that he owns.
Yep.
Don't try and put it in an AI model, because that won't work. You need a physical plane that you own. Yeah, that could be it. Don't substitute them into an AI,
Yeah.
because that won't work.
We got
Something you've bought.
got a TBM 930 because I know that's default, isn't it? And then confirm, and then see how that looks. Hey.
That's what it's changed me to. Where's it changed me to that?
No, it doesn't
Substitute
work for you. It doesn't work for yourself.
Yeah, something wrong with the modelling on that one. Empire's doing 80 knots over the ground. Bosma's doing 68. Dan's doing 144. Red Baron's doing just 65 knots over the ground.
I got put up into a little bit of an updraft there, and I was trying to climb, so hopefully to get to lower outside air temperatures, which, yeah.
I doubt it. I don't think that's probably modelled. They're not clever enough. Whoever's done this. I don't think it was, as I say, it was built for FSX, properly converted for P3D, and then just ported and made to work in Microsoft, and that's about it. I don't think they've done it by the numbers. Could be wrong, but
Yeah, who knows?
with a, you've got 450 horsepower engine, the same as this. And why you can't do 140 miles an hour, I have no clue.
Has it worked then, or it still hasn't?
Lucky you didn't know.
Can't. What is it?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it did work. So I'm in that now. There
Oh,
you
he's done
go.
it.
Yeah, he's done it.
Dan, well done, my man.
You have
Great.
to make the names go blue, don't you?
Hello.
That's what I figured out. Yeah, like
No.
click on the person's name.
Oh, you got to highlight it. Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
highlight
Yeah,
it.
that's
Person.
what I didn't do. I was just pressing
Highlight
right.
it. Yeah, you highlight the name, right click, substitute, then do the drop downs. Yeah. Highlight the name, right click, sub, and then change it to whatever you like. There you go. So we've got Red Baron working, and we've got Dan working on Join FS. Fantastic.
What aircraft is that you're flying
No,
anyway,
possibly
Dan?
working.
You'll be able to join us on the Misfits now. Let me, if I put the Misfit channels up, there you go. in the chat there. That's the A2A Misfit forum where we fly this sort of thing, A2A GA, every Friday and every Sunday at 1900 Zulu. All the flights are up there. So if you fancy it, joining us, you've got Join FS now, so that's what we use. There are people in X-Plane, there are people in Microsoft, in FSX, in P3D, different versions, version 4, version 5, version 6. And we all fly together on Join FS.
Yeah, there he is. It's behind me. I've got a feeling Dan's with me because he doesn't know where he's going.
Is that there?
Well, that's all right.
Oh, who's that? Oh, that
That's
must be
all
Boss
right.
Man. He just went over me. Hey up. There you go. Yep. Got two people having a swirly whirly.
Oh, you've got 3 of you together.
Yep.
Bossman,
Yep.
Empire and Dan all together. You got Jack on his way direct to Bradley. I'm on my way to Chester. And Red Baron is...
Somewhere.
He's still flying. He's still flying. 66
Somehow.
knot. Just... How are you keeping it in
The
the air?
CHT is about to die though, so.
Just too fast, this.
You're playing, you're
Boost
flying.
pump.
Yeah.
Is this plane and this Stearman the same as the utterly buttery plane that you see?
No.
Doing the wing walk?
No. Oh, the wing walk on the wing.
Yeah, there's an utterly
Yeah, yeah,
buttery
yeah,
one,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
there?
yeah. This is the
utterly buttery.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah.
the same plane?
Yeah, yeah, that
Flying
is.
there
Yeah,
now?
yeah. Correct. There's actually a thing I can put in the tablet to have a person on top. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How long does it take to install that Stearman?
I don't know if it's
Uh,
crunchy as that, but
doesn't take long. I mean, it's only
How long-
about
how
3
long-
gigabytes.
How long is left of the flight?
Ages, yeah. Ages. At these speeds would be probably another good hour and a half, an hour. These speeds.
Okay, just lining up for a touch and go at Chester. I'm going to go on runway 35.
Everyone
35.
flying the
Touch
Stearman.
and go. Chester.
Jack isn't, no. Jack is not flying the Stearman.
It's Jack flying.
The Piper.
Arrow. Piper Arrow.
Look
We-
like that.
Which Dan doesn't have. Which similar
That's
to...
right,
Oh,
mate.
the other aircraft you could use, Dan, which is similar, against quite fast, is the Comanche.
It's the Jenny.
Jelly.
Jenny, that's going to be as slow as you care to. Jenny.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Curtis Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. Oh, who's that next to me?
Boss man.
Bossman, is he coming in? A touch and go here at Chester, Bossman.
See, a lot of planes I've got it too fast, aren't they? Too fast.
Yeah, I've got to land here. And
Hello.
pull the engine down.
What's the slowest speed aircraft that you can see? Because it tells you in the library, doesn't it?
Got a Cub, haven't you? Take
Yeah.
a Cub.
Cub's quite
That's
slow.
probably too slow. That's only 75 miles an
Oh
hour.
yeah, that's way too slow. Even this one I'm flying.
You want a small GA like a Cessna 152 or a 172, anything like that, or a small Piper, an Arrow, or a Cherokee, anything like that. Oh, this is a tiny runway. Really small. Not very long as well, but it's a touch and go, so we don't care.
Well, and these big particular aircrafts don't need much.
No, if you get the speed right, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing. You've almost got to stall it on, get it down to 65, and you can just stall it on.
I think the Curtis Jenny would be too slow, wouldn't it?
What speed is it?
102 kilometers.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Brian is just right behind me. Yeah. I'm at 4,000 feet. You haven't crashed yet, but
Bossman's in and gone, he's at the other side. Oh, there he goes.
Well, that pulled the engine down real quick.
what did? What did?
I pulled the power all the way back to idle. And fell at the bottom, put into a dive.
Oh, that's good to know.
44 kilometers, any good?
144 kilometres.
Is that too? 144 kilometres an hour. Is that too slow?
Uh,
Touchdown. Now coming in.
Don't know. 144 kilometres. I think that's still quite fast. I'm doing about 110 miles per hour now.
I'm probably just gonna land it and call it here.
Okay, out of Chester, left turn, down to Tweed.
Oh, do you know, you see me just getting across the end?
Just making the turn at the moment.
The only
Climbing.
thing that's keeping this part of the aircraft nice and cool is the pilot's face. God. Like 25 minute fault now.
Okay, so this is very quick, this one, isn't it? Short. So we've still got wind from the north, so it will be a 0-2.
Oh,
Touch and go 0-2. So out on the coast, right downwind, right base, and back in for 0-2.
short for you, long for me.
It's only 18 miles from Chester.
Yeah, only if you're doing
Couple of
100 knots. So drop down to 100 now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Blah, 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 blah.
You know, catch you guys ran.
Easy to catch up. Yeah, Jack's almost at his last destination, aren't you, Jack?
Yeah,
I
just
am, yeah.
pulling in.
I'm
You off,
think-
Byron, here?
Yeah, I'm hopping off.
Okay,
Got
mate.
something to do, and
Good to see
this
you.
airplane wants to die, so I don't just
Enjoy.
die.
Enjoy Expo.
What? Go to Expo? What?
Who is it? Baron, isn't he?
No,
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, where you
Nah,
blind
too
to?
expensive. Nah, I'm doing a local.
Oh yeah, lock.
It's
Okay.
been about a year since I've flown, so
Nice.
Yeah, well, you've done the follow, haven't you? So you know what we're doing. Come and see us again.
yep.
We're flying nearly every day.
Well, most of us fly jets.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I fly jets occasionally.
Dan and I do it almost every day, don't we, Dan? Well, apart from today.
No.
Well, who's to start to spawn behind me? Who's going the opposite direction at 75 knots? Must be Dan. Found something,
Yeah,
Dan.
Dan. Oh, Dan suddenly in an F-14.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Oh
He's
yeah.
changed planes again.
He's going to go past me like a light speed now, aren't you?
Right.
Oh, that's the red arrow. No, I've flown that in years. Jesus.
Dan, the bus driver, substitute. Oh, he's in a Hawk T1.
Yeah. That they're going to retire very soon, aren't they? It's.
Right,
I
let's
got
put you
him.
in,
I got him as a hawk in a way. So.
I've put him in a Stearman. So we're all the same. I don't want him different ones. It's not good for the picture, is it, at the end?
True. Unless he does a flyover as you take a picture with his
Yeah.
red, whatever colour he uses. Oh, I can hear him. There he goes. Below me. Do you have your smoke on, Dan? I wonder if the smoke works. speed of that aircraft. Yeah, I think he's got the smoke on. I can't tell. Well, it's a move to the map. It doesn't move automatically. Is Boss Man keeping up with you, Ian?
Yeah.
Even in the same aircraft? What?
Yeah, he's in a. Yeah, he's in the Super Stearman. IB74A. Same as you.
He must have been keep using follow me, follow me.
I don't know. But yeah, he's doing 123 knots, so his engine must be cooking.
Right, if I think I'm good to bypass this airport as well.
Copy that.
So I'm thinking if I can continue fly over the airport or make a right turn and continue to the last destination.
Yep. Yeah, there's 42 miles from Tweed to Bradley, and that's it.
Okay.
To Bradley now.
I'm still heading west.
Yeah, I'm heading out onto the coast, out onto the bay, and then back round. And touch and go on runway 02.
Something on side slip and drops some altitude.
My eyes are always constant on the temperature gauge all the time.
Welcome to GA.
Yeah. I mean, I do like flying the Comanche, but I never look at the temperature gauge with the Comanche all the time. It's on the odd occasion, but this thing,
No, I mean,
Jesus.
A2A have coded it properly, you know.
I should be outside all the time.
Should be outside all the time.
Yeah. Just glances at the gauges.
Yeah.
Right. I'm coming in to land. It's just Flight Warrior. It's just delightful to fly. It's had this updated in 24. It's just
Yeah.
so stable.
Yeah, I got it and I updated it and never flown it.
Oh, it's nice.
I've flown it before the Comanche came out, and then when the Comanche
Yeah.
came out, I liked it better. And never went back to the Jazz Flight Warrior because I found the Comanche a better product overall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't compare A2A to Just Flight. Whoa, what is that? Oh, was that the F-14 just shot skyward in front of me? Okay, so running into a right base now for 02. There's the runway. Okay, turning final, 02.
It's a phantom badge at this airport.
Okay, over the numbers. Hold it off.
DTD again, and OBS crashed. Also crashed.
Touchdown.
Oh dear, boss man, that's not good.
Power coming in.
That's not good at all. Sounds like you overstressed your PC, they can't handle it.
Okay. Right. Last stop on the way. Heading north now. Direct Bradley. Climbing out.
And what's the button to come out of slew mode?
Yankee.
Y.
End key. Or Y?
Yankee.
Y. Yankee. Y to go in, Y to come out.
Or yellow banana. The stew now, Ian. In front, Bossman has a crash.
I'm just climbing out of Tweed now.
Roger that.
En route Bradley. 1,500 feet climbing 2,000.
If I put it tonight, I'd be able to see it, but you haven't got lights on your planes, have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got navigation lights on, yeah. And I can see Ian's navigation lights as well. I'm heading towards the airport where Ian just came from now. I'm still over the coast, by the way.
So over the top of New Haven. On the way to Hartford,
And I can't do these.
Connecticut.
Damn, I can't do this stop and goes. Just how this aircraft is performing. So far I'm looking good.
Heading to where? Chester.
I'm past Chester. The closest airport towards me is New Haven, isn't it, Ian? New Haven?
Yeah.
Yeah, which I can see to my left of me. I've got a visual of it. But I'm not going there. I'm going straight to the Bradley.
now.
Bradley,
Go
yeah.
straight to Bradley. Yeah. So, final port of call.
I can see yeah, there. It's a later bit.
These airports.
Hey?
Does it exist?
Why does it?
Bradley.
Yeah, Bradley, because it exists. Yeah, it's the main big airport. Bradley International. Yeah, it does exist. It's further inland.
Yeah, just north of the city of Hartford. 40 miles from New Haven. 42.
Come on, I'm only doing 84 knots.
Bradley Airport is it called?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bradley International.
that's correct.
Kilo Bravo Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo Delta Lima. Afterwards.
So looking at the winds, 322 at 11, so we want runway 33. 33 for landing.
We flip them at close to 5,000 feet now. Ooh.
Oh, it's only 6,844 feet. Are you okay getting in on that, everybody?
Yeah, I'm at 5,000 feet now.
If you need more, you can land on 06. That's 9,500. That one.
Bit tight.
Yeah, a bit tight.
Yeah.
Not quite. Might run off the end.
Yeah. Maximum auto brake.
What brakes? Mine's for one out. There's
So I
the
don't know where
turn.
the GA terminals are. There's old gates on the left.
I've parked on the opposite the main terminal.
Oh, you're on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like a taxiway for me. That's a taxiway.
I kind of parked on the taxiway.
The gate's behind you. There's parking behind you. Tower's further up around. Parking on that one. Parking there. GA over there. I will find you.
Oh, blimey. Get there when we get there. After this, I don't even know how long this plane is going to be charged.
The airport is Latin VFR, Hartford, Connecticut. Latin VFR. KVDL. Latin VFR.
Yeah, they're alright, but they're not the best. Are we there yet? I haven't seen Dan around.
Yeah, he's down there. There he is.
Yeah.
He's just
Oh, yeah,
taken
yeah.
off from. He's down in Tweed, New Haven, where we've just been. He's over the bay.
Oh yeah, I can see his
Where's
lights.
the Bradley, mate? In my little red arrow.
Oh yeah, you get there in no time. I can see you, Dan.
Oh, because I'm idle. My power's at idle, mate. I'm not going fast.
Still faster than me.
I don't even know what my speed is, doesn't tell me. 210 knots.
Yeah.
Twice the fastest I'm going, and nearly twice and a half as faster than Empire's going.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Isn't that
yeah.
spin?
Well done.
Abe, he's back.
There he is.
CTD, not good news, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. OBS had crashed me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my passenger. Bossman is my passenger in front of me now. Wait, hang on. Sorry, Bossman, I have to kick you out because I can't afford the extra weight will cause engine heat. I changed my mind. You got a
Are
parachute?
you calling him fat?
No.
You
I just,
muppet. You muppet.
I just need a.
Yeah,
I'm
Abe,
dropping
did
all
you
my.
hear that? Did you hear that? What you just said?
Yeah, he's a muppet. He
You
does.
can't take the extra weight. You're a little guy.
Get the torpedoes out.
I can't afford my
You
engines to
muppet.
overheat. In fact, I'm going to take all the dials out to save weight. Can I take this extra win off?
Yeah. Empire, I don't think the Microsoft version of the Stearman is any good.
I know, right? It's a shame.
I would not bother with this. I'd get a proper one that's properly made for it. You shouldn't have to be worrying about temperatures going that slow.
I know, right?
You know,
I mean, so
it's
far,
not right.
so far, I haven't had to land or dive into the
Yeah.
ground. So, but yeah, I'm constant.
It's not coded right. It's not. They've not done a good job at all on it.
But yeah,
Has it?
I'm lucky. I'm not even hitting 120 knots.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm only doing about 87 speed.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Stan, gonna go past me.
Yeah.
How easy. How easy.
Even my small little Stearman, the C3 would be faster than what you're doing
I know.
with its 225 horsepower engine.
I know. And the midget one, smaller one, not the midget, is also available for MSFS as well. So just image one. What's
Yeah.
that speed going to be like? 90 knots.
Yeah.
Not even that. 80. Now, after hearing what Bowen said about getting another developer to deal with the engine who ends up not speaking in English, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
How did he know? Oh, obviously he knows about flight development then, or there's
yeah.
golden age or something.
Maybe that's why Gas is now retiring because of that. Maybe
Yeah.
just you
Can't find anyone to pick it up
yeah.
and get
Well,
involved in it.
I know I'm only flying this Hawk in the sim, you're right?
Yeah.
If this is what the Red Arrow performs like for them guys, mate, then how the hell do they fly this in formation? I do not know.
We can't even do it ourselves in the sim.
Oh my god, mate.
You just went past me. There you are.
It's hard graft this plane, mate, to tell you.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so I'm going to run into a left base for 3-3 at Bradley.
Did you take off your wing on your left, Empire?
Yeah, that's taken off, yeah. Everything's taken off, even the front cap. I took that off and it doesn't make any difference.
Bossman, you weren't here earlier. I have managed to upload all our Long Way Home series of flights to my YouTube channel. So they're there for archive forever and a day. So if ever you want to check them out at any stage, they're all on the YouTube channel. The whole series. And well, most of them, I might not have got quite everyone yet, but I've uploaded quite a few.
I'm with leg 1, mate. Where's that?
I don't think leg 1 is there because I think it dropped off my Twitch before I had a chance to upload it, because it only lasts for 14 days or something like that, and then they start deleting. So I think I've lost 1 and 2, but the rest of them are there.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Why they have to delete your videos like that? That's just crazy.
The reason why, because those videos take storage space.
They're paying for the storage.
Storage
paying
space.
for the storage.
Don't forget they only have X amount of storage space to hold every single channel's videos.
Yeah. Partners get a long time. Partners get 60 days, I think. Affiliates just get, is it 14 days or 2 weeks, a month?
2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks or a month. Yeah. I don't know myself because I end up exporting it to YouTube and don't think about it afterwards.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to export them. Decent one, decent ones. Not every one.
I do every one.
Special ones. Do you?
Yeah, I've got over close to 4,000 VODs on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Close to 4.
Yeah.
I've done it for a long time.
Did you get money from that, mate, as well?
And
You have to
Is it
use
monetized?
you do, but you need to have 10,000 YouTube subscribers, and then you need to have about 5,000 views per video. So you have to reach the minimum requirements before you can sign up, and then once you sign up, you have to make sure you keep at keep it up with it.
So do a lot of work on it.
Yeah.
Keep it alive.
Yeah, exactly.
All I want to use it for is just archiving, because I'm losing all these flights. And we've done, Bossman and I did a hell of a lot of work, to archive this unique flight. I don't think anybody else has done that flight on YouTube.
I have,
on Twitch.
but not on the flying boat.
No, I mean,
No.
we've done it with the flying boat. We've done all the mileage that they did.
Yep, in the flying boat, exactly. Yeah.
We did 150 hours. We did it as they did it. No one else has done that, as far as I'm aware.
Nope.
So that's archived now forever up on YouTube.
I have done the routes they did, but I done it in a commercial-based jet style, so not in the flying boat.
Yeah. Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Not sitting there like we did for 12, 13 days straight, flying 16 hours a day.
Oh, dances past you now, Ian.
Yep.
Have you seen Ian, Dan?
No, I can't see none of you.
You just went past him now. Ian's just right behind you. Ian is 7 o'clock behind you.
I'm just next to Ian.
Oh yeah, just seeing there.
Oh, you're flying again, Bossman. You've got it working.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Right. Well, I'm running into a left base for 3-3 at Bradley.
I'm on the right wing.
Okay. Just follow the river.
I'm all alone back here.
Cut in.
I'm all alone back here. You left me behind.
There he is. In formation, my wingman. Look at that. As we spent many hours together in the last few weeks. Look at him. Right. Oh, and looks like Dan's getting ready for final. He's just turning into final now. See him in the front there. There's the airport over there. There's the runway.
I hope I'm going to get enough fuel. Oh, what's my fuel indicator? Oh, it's good. Good. It's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm completely drained out of the wing tank, the top tank, and I'm just approaching a quarter
I
or
got
third
yeah.
in the fuselage.
I got a feeling that the fuel is incorrect as well because I've still got a lot of fuel on board for the amount of time I've been flying.
But really, it's meant to
Yeah.
use 23 gallons an hour, and the whole thing's only takes about 80 gallons.
Okay.
So
I
you
took
can't
off.
fly.
I took off with like
very long.
98% of fuel, and now gone
Yeah.
down to 83%.
Oh, no, that's no.
Yeah.
You should have used way more than that.
I am
I'm
using like
practically,
20. Hang on, let me check my stats. Go into my stats and tell me. Right now I'm using 36.4.
36
Oh no.
gallons an hour.
No. Gallons per hour is
Should be 23. That's up book.
19.6 an
Right,
hour.
okay. Yeah, so 23 is the book
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah,
But obviously, if you
19.6.
pull back on the throttle, you know.
Before I was at 22
Then
at
you
one point.
Yeah, well, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but then 83%
But,
is still a lot of
but
fuel.
that doesn't. But that's not reflected in your gauges.
Yeah, I
Instead,
know,
you're just
I know.
down to 80% or something. You should be down to 30% or less, like
yeah,
me.
Yeah, it's going down to 82 now, so it's going down, but very slow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the fuel is just incorrect usage. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, that it's not coded right. It's a port across just to get it working, but the numbers are not right. The fuel's not right. The engine gauges, you know, the power ratio is not right. There you go. Right. So final then for 3-3. I'm going to slow down now, boss man, behind. So be aware.
There's a jet that just flew past me, so be careful of turbulence.
Yeah, that's Dan in his F-14. No, a Hawk.
Damn me now, please.
He's down. Oh, Dan's down, yeah. Must be somebody else. It's not on my sim anyway. It must be your AI or something.
Nah, I don't have IO.
Unless it's someone else.
Turned it all off.
Unless it's someone else. Let me
Turned
check.
multiplayer off on Microsoft as well. No, it's only 20FS running now.
Well, the only jet here is Dan, and he landed a while ago. He's already down and switched off. Well, he's taxiing in.
Here comes the voice.
Yeah.
I'm literally on your right.
Okay. Yeah, I see you there.
Got a good view.
Yeah. I'll take a photo of you as evidence, blocking the taxiway there. Get out and move on.
That's what she said.
Get on the grass. Right, so over the top, so all I got to do now is just hold it off. Speed lead away. 60. 55.
Wind picking up again. Yeah.
50.
Comes down.
Touchdown. Lovely, look at that. Beautiful. Nice little squeal. Down at 45 knots. Miles an hour. About 30 odd, 35 knots. That's wonderful. No flaps needed, nothing. Right, how can I get over where you are? I'm going to have to get off left, back round the terminal, like Bristol, and then cross over. Because there's nothing, there's no taxiway on that side. Because you're on the opposite side to where all the action is. Okay, so I'm going to go left. Along the terminal. And then back round.
Here I am.
So what's this? Charlie. Off at Charlie.
There you go. A nice photo of you and Bossman coming in.
Okay, I'm off. I'm on Charlie. I'm gonna come back down in front of the terminal. There you go, everybody. Look at this. Didn't see this every day. Classic Stearman. And there's Dan and Bossman ahead of me. So you need to cross the runway again and go over the other side, guys, because Jack's on the other side. So left here at Echo, cross the other side and you'll see him there. That's it. Well done, Dan. Good man. Bossman, you need to turn left. That's it. You've got it. You've got it. Make sure you ask ATC before you cross the runway there. It's a live runway. You need your strobes on before you cross the runway. You need to look left and right. Don't just charge straight across like that. There'll be a number for you from the tower in a minute.
Yes. And a number for you to ring.
No announcements as well. Okay, here we go.
Here we are, boys.
Crossing the runway. Clear left, clear right. There we go.
Where the fuck are you? I can't even. I can only see one plane here, me.
Bum bum. I've got everybody.
You're driving right through me now.
Yeah.
We just gotta wait for them nuts. The Muppets. Where are you?
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're right. We're going to block the complete taxiway now. It's all good though.
I had to descend quick while my engine's idle to cool her down a bit more.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I've jotted down speed.
It's okay.
So I want to try and make it without going cough.
There we are. Right. Mixture off. Close down. Close the fuel valve. Gens off. Nav lights.
Gentle just came again.
Master off. That's off. And that back to 0. There we go. All done. Fantastic. How about that? Look at that. Except this one's not quite right. Whoever's that? That's Dan, isn't it? But he couldn't see us. That's the reason. He's gone straight through us. It's funny.
What's the weather like? Okay.
So your check room can only take how many? 5 people.
Ow! You said that. Huh?
Was when Red Baron was here.
He said.
He couldn't join.
There it is. You couldn't join? Red Baron? What?
I couldn't join because there was 5 people in your.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's only allowed 5 maximum people in this channel.
Yeah.
Oh, not
Oh,
the
in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, the voice chat. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I really want to get
Is that for everybody, or is that just yours?
Just for this channel. Just for this channel.
Okay, just for yours.
That
That
way,
makes sense.
that way we can control how many can come in. Because if we have 10 people in here, oh, it's a madhouse.
Yeah, it's yeah. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't. The voices all over the place.
We've got to keep
Yeah, I
it,
think
you know,
yeah,
maintained
yeah.
and organised, and you can,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. That absolutely makes sense.
Especially if I'm flying and if something cocks up, I'm the one that have to deal with it because I have the permissions to do so. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god, I'm trying to fly at the same time and deal with something.
Well, luckily I've never had that problem with mine, so mine's
so
open for everybody. But
Yeah, I only had about 3 or 4 at max anyway.
oh, Dan's gone.
Time for me to go, boys. I'm going to start. It's been a pleasure, though. sitting with
Yeah,
us tonight.
we've enjoyed you. I'm glad we got you sorted up and running for this sort of flying.
I just need to get these planes, please. I've got. You need to fuck flight sim off him and get P3D.
I don't think you're going to survive 30 seconds.
Why? It's brilliant. Look at me. It's fantastic. We've got all these planes to choose from, all
Yeah.
A to A, all
At least-
15 models.
At least I
What more
got
could you want?
at least I've got some OBEC products.
Says he who's just crossed over to 2024.
Yeah,
the
that's true.
Aerostar.
He bought the deluxe edition.
Oh,
I'm passing.
okay, there you go.
I'm
There's the
going-
excuse. There's the excuse to the
I'm
area.
going over the, I'm going over the
That's
airport
it.
now.
I'm back.
That is the reason.
Is it,
The
am I-
Aerostar only.
That's,
am I
that's
going
where it
over
all
the runway?
starts.
Going over the runway as we speak. One here, isn't
Who's
it?
that?
The only
wake
one I
up.
want to get is the 247D, but I'm not sure if that's ready for 2024.
No,
I'd
it
like to
won't
fly
be.
that.
I've tried it. Doesn't work.
Okay.
It'll be
Okay.
2020. Yeah.
Okay. I won't be flying that then.
All you need, Ian, is the Phoenix.
No, I've got the FS Labs, mate. Why
The
would I need?
334?
Why would I need to downgrade to the Phoenix when I've got the best in the business?
Oh, the
Already.
Phoenix, the best, mate.
He's talking about the one in P3D, Dan.
Oh, the one in P3D?
Yes, the one in P3D he's talking about,
Oh.
not MSFS.
Microsoft one's good as well. And yeah.
I'll wait for the Phoenix anyway, to be honest.
FS Labs just made the thing. You one, haven't you? At A321 for the 24.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, but we've already got that. Not the Neo, but we've already got a 21 with shark glitch. I had it for years.
Right, turning on final, boys.
I had it for years. Oh, good. Okay.
Amazing
Got the camera
sight.
ready for you. Camera ready for you.
Yeah,
Right,
so-
boys,
cover.
I'm going to catch you tomorrow. You take it
Roger
easy.
that.
Good luck with the
Definitely.
combat.
Yeah. Good luck with the car.
Hang on,
Hope
hang
you
on.
get
Yeah.
sorted out, mate.
Oh, fingers crossed.
What you
Okay.
gonna buy? Land Rover. Don't buy Land Rover. They
Skoda is looking at.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'm trying to fly over here. Jesus Christ.
Go check.
Oh,
Right, camera looking this way.
I'm not just full of gas.
Jesus Christ. Do I have to move Discord in a minute? I'm trying to fly over it. I'm overspeeding now. I'm overspeeding. I need to...
That's not me that time.
Right, let's drop speed. Are you guys parked to the right or the one way? Or the left? Is it the right?
Right,
The right,
the right, mate.
turn
yeah.
right.
Okay, I can see you. You've got your navigation lights off, that's all right. If you
Right,
would...
boys, catch you later.
Yep,
Bye.
laters.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So even if I meet you, Jack, you still get those noises.
Yes, that wasn't me that time. That was Dan. That was Dan.
Oh boy.
Right, Dan's gone, so.
I
But even if I
haven't
meet you as a channel, your voice, we still get them. So it must be coming from another
Someone
way,
else, yeah.
another system, another way of getting the audio in. We can meet your voice, but you're still there. You still can fart at us or whatever. Goodness sake.
Thank goodness we can't smell it.
Imagine being on flightsim trying to listen to a controller's instructions and all that going on.
I had it before. I had it before.
Hey, mate.
Possible.
God. Can't believe the amount of time to get here. Crazy, isn't it? Jesus. You guys been landing 10 minutes now. There it is.
You're flying on a calendar.
4 miles an hour, officer.
In a week.
What? What does Boss Man just said?
You're not even flying in a week.
Wow. Wow.
I'm getting crazy, and I'm already 3 months down the line waiting for you to land.
And 6 years later, I'm touchdown.
Here he comes. Clever girl.
That's what she said.
There he is. He's down.
Nice.
Oh, and my engine didn't overheat. Look at that.
No.
I'm braking slowly.
139, mate. 139.
Too bad. I'm slowing down. Don't brake too hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Brakes are
Just go off
terrible.
the grass on the right. Just go over the grass on the left. On the right, sorry, on the right.
Going to my right.
Go on the right.
Yeah. On the right. There we are. You'll see us down the bottom there.
Now see, I'm going to cut a corner because steering is not great.
No, your differential braking. That's the only way you can steer.
Even now, I don't even
Down
have
a
that.
left brake.
I have to use
Down
my
a right brake.
I have to use my rudder and turn the.
You don't have toe brakes.
I do, but it applies to both.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh no. It's no good.
I know.
You need
Nice
left and
little
right to turn tail draggers.
You got your controller on.
Go in between me and on the jittery one. I think it's Ian next to me.
I'm not going to fit through there.
I'm on the left.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Right,
fit in.
I can get a nice photo then.
I'm on the left.
The
Then
gap's
it's
not
Boss Man,
wide
then
enough.
it's Jack.
Where you want me
No.
to park, guys?
That didn't stop Dan from going through there.
Yeah.
If you point the same angle as everyone else.
Go next to Jack. There's room on the taxiway there.
Right, left of Jack. Roger that.
Don't worry about wings touching, mate. We're all friends here.
Wing taxi, I'm
No,
not going to
you
fit
can't
here.
get into that gap. You can't
It's
get into
not.
that gap.
Not even if you put
Jesus.
air around it, you're not gonna get in there.
Hold on. Let me move. Hold on.
He's going to slew right for you. Oh, wow. Jeez. Steady.
Is that enough? Is that enough?
No. You're back where you started from.
There?
There, that's it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Come on, Jack. Brilliant. Empire, get in that gap. And we're all done.
Come on, I'm nuts.
Okay.
Right, how's that looking?
Yeah,
Yes. That's fine, mate. You're there. Right, photos are in.
I'm going to shut the engine off.
Yeah. There you go.
Well
Boom.
done. We did it.
Oh boy, what a madhouse! What a
Right,
madhouse!
let's get a zoom shot of this. Let's get an arty-farty shot.
Oh, the only difference is Jack's having a ting wag. He's going up and down. Actually, the rest of us is
I'm
fine.
excited, mate. I'm excited to see you.
It's only Jack jumping up and down, isn't he?
No, not for me.
Yeah, everyone
Everyone's
else
perfect.
is. Yeah, everyone else is fine
Everyone
apart
is
from Jack.
Absolutely fine.
I've had too many blue smarties.
I don't know how long I was stuck in the sky for that time, but I lasted a lot longer before my engine went poop to boop.
There you go.
Oh,
There's a nice long distance arty shot we've all lined up. 4 Stearmans blocking the taxiway. Look at that.
I got 4 Stearmans as well. Makes a change.
4 Stearmans. It was 5, but Dan's gone.
4 pipers.
Vipers.
There you
Yeah.
Oh, went out after
Oh, and a
that.
DA42.
God.
Good. That was excellent.
Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Especially the
Nice little
Muppet.
fun little flight there.
Flight. God. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be touching this aircraft again.
Never. Get a proper one, mate.
Yeah,
Get
whenever.
something that's built for it.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully someone will make a decent one for it. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, who knows? Oh, Jack has to post the 4 Vipers. Who's an A350? Not the A350, the 777.
That was Bossman at the start.
Right, let's take a look at Abby's.
Photograph.
Oh,
Wrong
that looks all right, Bossman, even though it's the wrong photograph.
Yeah, there we go.
There he is. Bossman's posted an image as well.
Where's Rolf?
Wolf Harris.
Does anybody know if Jerry Dyer has bought a new van or something?
Jerry?
Johns.
No,
Yeah.
he put a new platform on it, didn't
Yeah, he put a new roof
Oh,
on.
is that?
Yeah, his same van, he just posted a new roof, that's all he done.
I don't know why he doesn't put a platform that he can collapse. He doesn't have to keep erecting it like that. I would have put a little electric motor on with a platform that can, retract and come down. He makes a lot of work for himself.
Yeah, he does. But then he enjoys it, that's the thing.
Well, it's a business, isn't it? He makes a lot of money from it.
Took pictures of me landing.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't centre line.
I did.
I wasn't even centre line. Oh, that's a shame. A shame. Really a shame about gas in a way, to be honest.
Yeah.
Expecting to have the bells and whistles, and it's not.
No.
That's a shame.
No.
Well,
I mean, it is in P3D. We have it in here. It flies properly to the numbers. The fuel's good. Everything's correct.
Yeah, because
obviously
I just
ported it in
struggled.
and not coded
Yeah,
it
I just
properly.
struggled to keep up speed, and then when I was speeding, I had the temperature
engine's
issues,
over.
so I couldn't win.
Yeah.
In the meantime, he was struggling to do the lowest speed.
I was absolutely. I was almost falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
And we've got the same engine. If it was a different model with a tiny engine, you could understand it.
Yeah.
But we've got the same 450 horsepower engine. And I was
didn't struggle.
barely ticking over.
You didn't struggle, boss, but then again, you didn't fly it properly. You was using the follow me option.
No, I wasn't. I was flying the plane like you're supposed to fly it. You got to set the mixture and the props.
Yeah, I did that. I had
You can't set the props. There isn't a...
My RPM is set to 20,000, not 20 RPM. So I was constant at 20 RPM. My manifold was about 30, 32, not going above to 35, and my fuel mixture was to max. And I had the oil bypassed off as well.
I leaned my mixture and I pulled my prop back and my throttle back.
Yeah, when I did that, the speed just dropped like a dog. And then my temperatures, and then my trim, and then my temperature just, didn't want it to have it. So.
My temperature was in the 140s, and it stayed there all the way.
Yeah, well, mine didn't. Even Bowen had problems, didn't he?
Yeah.
I was doing 112.
Okay, yeah, I was averaging 120. Averaging maximum was 120 from me. But even so, boss man, if you're doing 112, surely you can get more than that, 140, 150.
Not in temperature. If you leaned your mixture back correctly and you leaned you brought your prop pitch back a bit.
Yeah, I did
and
that.
Your throttles, then you can control your temperature.
Yeah, I did that, but I did that, and my speed was about 140, but my speed just dropped significant.
Yeah.
And when I put my throttles up, my manifold went up to 30. When I go to 19, like you had it, Ian, I just drop out the sky.
Yeah, yeah. I had to go 19 manifold
Yeah.
and 1450 prop just to go slow enough.
Yeah, for me, I was at 20 RPM at 30 manifold, and I was keeping about 100, 110, maximum 120. And I had my mixture at one point at 80 to 70%. And then...
You shouldn't need to lean if you're under 5,000 feet anyway.
Yeah.
Because the book says rich until 5,000 feet.
Yeah.
If you look at the operating handbook.
Anyway. It's completely different.
Yeah.
Are you using V2, Bossman, or V1.1? I know they got two versions. They got the updated version at V2, and you got 1.1 version. I'm running V2. It's the different update patches. Now they brought out 2 patches.
Version 0.9.5 is what I'm running.
Oh, and I'm running V2, so I'm running a newer one than you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh. That's interesting, isn't it? So so maybe in the newest update they messed it up even more, didn't they?
Must have. Yeah, I've heard this for a while. 0.9.5 is the one I've got.
Yeah, the one I'm using now is 2.0, which is going to be the last one that you can download.
Oh well. Won't be flying this much anyway. It's not my favourite.
Oh, I do like the
To be honest.
aircraft, but if there's a decent one out there, yeah, but I wouldn't fly it that often. The only reason
Prefer
why
the 247D over this.
the reason why I
to be
bought it,
honest.
but the reason why I got it because of gas going out, retiring. So
Yeah.
that's why I got it.
You got a classic Stearman.
Yeah.
Now, if you're gonna do these mail route runs, look, I know they did it in the Stearman, but they also did it in the 247D. So
Yeah.
if you go and download the Varley routes of flightsim.to, you'll get the hangars, and you get the tower beacons,
Yeah.
and the map, and the routing, and your VORs, and then we could all fly the mail routes. There's a lot of them that you can actually download.
Which plane's this?
So the Varley, it's called the Varley mail route. It's on flightsim.to.
What's the aircraft?
You can either use the Stearman, this one,
Yeah.
or you can use a 247D, the
Where do you
Boeing
get one of those from?
247D.
Is that part of the Microsoft package?
No, that you gotta buy from what was his name again? Wing 42, I think it was called.
Oh.
Wing 42.
Yeah, he's out of business now, isn't he? He doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
and
can
it's
still
not the
get the
best
aircraft.
either. I wouldn't. They
Wing
weren't the
42.
best.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
excellent
but
plane.
They're fine. I've got the Vega.
Yeah.
The Vega is brilliant. It's a lovely
Yeah,
plane.
I'm talking about in terms of Microsoft planes.
We've got 5 out of 5 on Sim
Wing
Market.
Yeah.
I've got the Vega, and
Good
they also
plane.
do the what's the Blériot as well? They did
The
They did
Blériot,
Yeah, I just
So Wing
remember.
42, that's the one. That Wing 42.
Yeah, Wing
Yeah.
42, Otmar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Atma.
who sadly is not been heard of or seen for a couple of years. So nobody seems to know what's happening. But the website's still alive. You can still buy it. So go
Yeah,
figure that.
Was it what aircraft was it that I wasn't impressed with?
Yeah,
They only made one?
The 247D is a magic plane to fly. I love it.
Is it simulated well?
347.
Very, very well. Very, very good.
It's only 20
Look, I know
quid.
a lot of people won't like it because it's if I compare this to the A to A Comanche, you got to manage the engines, you know, temperatures and all of that. I mean, Ian has seen me blow it up a couple of times where the engines fail. And I've actually glided this plane in for quite a while. It glides nicely, but you must also remember there's no flaps on this thing, and the brakes are shit, and they were like that. You know, the brakes weren't very good, but other than that, it flies like a beaut.
Is it 24 compatible?
No.
I asked that question before. I want to. I'd want to get it for 24, but it's not available.
No,
He
it
won't
was
make it.
when 24 first came out. It was fine, and then they did an update. So after that update, they screwed something up on it. I don't know what.
Other than
It just doesn't work very well.
SU3's even changed again, so a lot of planes have to be down again. So SU3, because I'm on the beta, is massively changed again, massively. So when that day comes, expect to have the expectness.
Constant, isn't it?
Which is good news if Ian wants to do that option, or anyone wants to do that option, where it allows you to download it all rather than stream it. So if you have the space on your hard drive, you can actually download the whole lot onto your hard drive.
You have to have a very big hard drive for that, though.
I can tell you the size is, because I actually got it installed on my system. It is, without the rolling
What
cache.
edition of the sim have you got? I've got the Aviator edition.
I've got the full package as well. So the download size, that's without the community in the stream packages and the rolling cache, is still going up. Still going up. This includes all your planes as well downloaded. Not so you don't have to stream your planes, even though a lot of default planes are crap anyway, isn't it?
I might be after work this weekend. Oh, I thought I got rid of football from the Zone Club World Club Football or something. World Club.
It's crap, yeah.
It's still going. It's still going. I'll let you know. It's still going. It's over 300 gigabytes so far.
Jeez.
Still going. Come up to 400. I think it's about the same size of 2020.
What's this? The download?
Yeah, for 2024. If you decided to not to stream it and download it all, it's 432 gigabytes.
Oh, that's nothing compared to my photo reel.
Yeah.
I've got big, huge terabyte drive sitting here, so I could download it.
That's just a sim anyway, without streaming it. So, if you add the rolling cache, stream packages, and community, you've probably another 150, 200 gigs.
Yeah.
And that's without all the other
I need
stuff.
to ask you about all of that, what to set up and all that.
Yeah. But it's up to you if
it's down here. It's open, but I haven't opened anything yet.
It's up to you if you want to stream it all in or download it all and have it on your PC.
Oh, that's the favourite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because one thing you notice, if it's a streamed airplane, you load it in and you have to sit for about a couple of seconds and you see the plane in, but it's all pixelated. And you have to wait for it to load it all in and then boom. Where if it's installed on the hard drive, it's instant.
I'll only have the Aerosoft.
Yeah, in that case, we wouldn't have a problem because it's installed in your system.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not interested in anything else.
As regards to airports you're flying into, it'd be all streamed.
Yeah. Oh, you can't download those?
You can, yeah.
You can?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah. In SU3, you can, yeah. But at the moment, you can't. Because you're not on that SU3, you're on the beta 2, on the sim update 2, so you only can stream it. But the update 3 should come out end of the month or so, hopefully.
I guess when I load up, there'll be loads and loads of updates like I had to do for 2020, all those world updates.
Nope.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nope.
No,
You won't.
I'm sticking to 2020 to be honest.
No, because it's all streamed.
Okay.
So
You don't need that to do that.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's all streamed.
There's none of those. Because I remember in 2020, there was every month there's a new
there
world
is,
update this and an SU that and a this, that and the other.
Yeah, instead it's
I
still...
mean, you can not install those updates too. No.
If you, all those world updates, you
All the world
can
updates,
you
yeah,
can
I haven't.
disable it. In fact, you can go
Oh,
into the
good.
settings and disable it and don't have any of that.
Good.
If possible,
Same with all these things
Yeah,
that you can.
I suppose
You know,
the only other issues of which is Ian has to decide is obviously once that aircraft comes out and you do a flight in it, Ian, is you'd be going to airports where you've got no scenery for.
Default airports, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's fine. For that one, I'm not going to, start doubling up on airports
No,
that I've
no, I
already
wouldn't
got.
either. I mean,
And just for the Aerostar, I just want to fly the Aerostar.
yeah,
I don't
and,
really care
and
about
take the Aeros
airports.
and do the A2A misfits for the Aerostar with that new aircraft as well.
Oh yeah, for the when we call for it,
Yeah,
when it's
yeah.
the appropriate week, not every week, obviously. But now and again, we'll have it.
Oh, yeah, I could.
to be honest, I'm not even going to bother getting it.
What,
Mhm.
the Aerostar?
No.
I am, but
Yeah,
I got
A2A.
issues. I got issues with 2024, so I don't know if I'll be flying it that often myself.
Yeah. No,
But,
I'm not interested in it.
Will I have issues with 2024 then? If everybody else didn't have them?
Don't know. We all got different systems, so who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got more
Okay.
powerful system than me, so
I've seen people struggling. It's like going into LA still with like your system, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
plus
won't
like heavy aircraft though. Like,
Yeah, I won't be taking the Aerostar into LA.
No,
So
no.
that's one thing. There'll be small little regional things like we've just done, like
Yeah, today,
Park
yeah.
Island, and
Mine was rock solid.
yeah, I might buy Bristol. I might
Yeah,
buy
man.
Bristol, Pilots Bristol, because that's my
Bristol.
home base.
Yeah, that's compatible with 24.
Yeah, and that's about it. Even though I've got it already.
We saw
Yeah,
it the
yeah,
other night.
got
That
to rebuy
I
it.
showed you around it, didn't
Yeah.
I?
is it made by again Bristol? It's
Pilots.
Pilot
Pilots.
One, yeah.
What if I get a discount because I've already bought it?
No, you wouldn't.
Cross
Doubt
platform.
it.
You wouldn't get it. Yeah. It's a shame.
I'll speak to Stefan.
I mean, it's a shame that the
Pilot.
Aerostar's not coming to 2020.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised. But,
Because if it was coming for 2020, you wouldn't have to worry about 24.
yeah, I know. I wouldn't.
Yes,
I'd just carry
yes,
on with
he was,
2020. I'd
He
just
said
carry on
He
with.
wasn't going to bring it over. He told
Yeah.
you no.
Yeah,
It's weird when
Yeah.
most of the user base is still on 2020. So they're missing out on a lot of sales.
and he's confirmed again to Boss Man, and he's just confirmed again the other day. It's only for 24. That's it.
Yeah, but most people still fly 2020 because the issues in 24. Jesus.
Well, until I see the
The thing
thing,
is-
I mean,
Yeah,
they've been
yeah.
talking about this for 2 years now, and we haven't seen it. All
The
we've
thing
seen is
is-
a render and a picture, but nothing concrete.
It would have meant he would have had to do changes for the plane for 2 different sims.
I mean, what's wrong with
Because-
that? To be honest, because if it makes money,
Well,
then
somebody's got to pay for it,
yeah.
you know.
Because,
and at the end of the day, is the people going to pay? You know, that means you would have to put it up 2 different variants of the planes, one for 2020 and one for 2024.
I mean, some
And that argument says, well, why not P3D and X plane? Why
Yeah,
not 4
I mean,
variants?
and not to mention
You know,
with the Comanche, they have to do it anyway with the Comanche,
Yeah.
and a lot of
But the
third-party
the
developers
Comanche
are
you
doing
can
it.
fly in 20 and 2024.
You can,
I've been flying my 20. Yeah, so
you can, even though they're still working on it to release the proper, support
Yeah.
version of that. So, because at the moment you can't do a walkabout.
It seems odd, didn't it? Because they obviously they made it originally for 2020. It was already ready to go for
Yep.
2020. And then 24 came out, and then suddenly, it's not compatible with
Yeah.
2020
I
anymore.
know.
Huh?
well,
Well, it started-
again because Microsoft and Asobo have done changes
Yeah.
to 2024 that
Yeah, like
now
walk
doesn't
around.
make
Yeah.
2020 stuff compatible for 2024.
I know everyone's got to change. Everyone's got to change.
Everybody's got to change their stuff.
Again,
And again,
yeah.
that's why Parallel 42 hasn't brought out FlowPro for
Yeah.
2024 for that very
Yeah,
same
or
reason.
this program
Or
that I'm
any,
using now.
or any of the immersion packs. They're all
Exactly.
on hold.
Yeah.
I've got it running now, as you can see in 2020. Oh, look at that. 2024 people
you
don't
think-
have it.
Yeah. And you just smile at P3D because an aircraft you brought out for version 1 15 years ago still works today in version 6. No
Yep.
problem. Absolutely the same. All the early A2A models, everything, all the FS Labs, PMDGs,
You know,
Majestic, years
if you
ago.
look at the big height that they had around 2024 about the career mode, just listen to people that are flying the career mode, how unhappy they are with the career mode that they've got.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
not what they
use it.
expected. It's a flop.
I'm never going to go in that. I'm never going to go in all the adventures and all the challenges and
it's a
all that
flop, man.
malarkey.
Oh, it's bugged in a way. It doesn't work efficiently.
Yeah. I'm just going to go in A to B, free flight. That's all I want.
I mean,
Aerostar.
I
and that's
mean,
it.
another thing you will notice, Ian, is the scenery as well. Because
Mhm.
you might notice a lot of popping and the scenery is not as great compared to what 2020 scenery looked.
Yeah.
So don't
Is that
expect...
because of the streaming?
Yeah, and the quantity's lower as well, so expect that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Looks like clay in some places.
Yeah,
It's,
it does. It does.
Melted
You
buildings.
can have
Yeah.
the highest internet speed and the graphics turned up.
Yeah.
It will still
It's
look
still
like Larry.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2020 again is better in terms of scenery, how it looks on the ground. But 24 does have a good night lighting though. I've got to admit that. Night
No,
lighting's
but not
better.
everybody wants to fly at night.
No,
No,
we won't
no.
be flying the GA at night.
No. You know, if you look at people that stream flight sim and that, and people that are watching flight sim, they want to sit and watch you flying an airplane in the dark.
Unless
there's
you're
nothing
doing
to
it
see.
real time live weather on
but
ATC like I've
as
done
a, as,
before.
a, as a viewer watching somebody stream, you want to sit and watch a pitch black cockpit, you know, just a cockpit that's lit
Yep,
up.
yep.
You want to see what's happening around.
And
outside, you know?
flying over water.
Yeah, same thing. That's why you can speak to Tony, and he'll tell you when he started streaming on Facebook, he was flying over water quite a lot. He lost a lot of viewers because of that. That's why he's changed his flight plans now to more over
Yeah,
land and over
understandable.
water.
Understandable. End of the day, as you as a streamer, you want to do what you want to do at the same time. You know, you can't just change
Yeah, I
something
mean,
to
if
please people.
people are trying to do what Tony's doing and building an audience and stuff like that, then I can understand.
Yeah.
But someone like me, I don't care about that. I want to fly the plane.
100%.
I would fly at night. I fly over water, as we've just
Yeah,
done.
yeah,
We've
just
just done
to
15
please ourselves,
straight
yeah,
days over water. You know, I do it for me, and the challenge of flying in a historic aircraft on an historic route as they did it back in the day.
Yeah.
And if people want to watch that, then great. If they don't, they can toddle off. There's loads of people like Tony or Two Tone or all these others who entertain. Plenty of choice, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. But for those that want it, you know, historically accurate-ish, then there are other people options as well, which is great. Good.
Yep.
Anyway, so with that, I'm going to be ending my streamy weemy. So who's sticking around?
Yes. Well, I'm off as well now.
Roger that.
I'm
Yeah,
not streaming.
it's come up to 6
Disappearing.
hours already. So that's a good
Streaming,
lengthy
mate.
stream.
Send them over
That's
me.
it. You just got going. 6 hours. Goodness sake. That's a quarter of our normal flights.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was
Um,
glad to get the whole thing done, even though I
Yeah.
landed twice. I engine
Yeah. No, it was
catch
good.
stall
It was good. It was great.
crashed, and
It
yeah.
was good. It was good. I'm glad you. I'm glad we got Dan all squared away.
Yeah,
so
with Joy
you won't be
Invest, yeah,
frightened of it
yeah.
next time.
Yeah, even
coming
though
next time.
you won't be getting the plane.
No, I don't blame him because it's not great for Microsoft. It's not well modeled, but there will be others. There will be others that have done, you know, properly done.
And I'm surprised
And we got
Baron.
Red Baron as well, so he knows. We've got him
Absolutely,
as well.
I'm surprised he didn't heard of Join. So many people don't know Join FS. Jesus,
Yeah.
so many people.
Well, it's so easy in Microsoft. You just hit the multiplayer.
Yeah,
thing, you think
yeah.
that's it.
The only thing it might be, well, I wouldn't say difficult, but a little bit frustrating to get set up for some people is the model matching. But
Yeah.
other than that,
Yeah.
it's easy to get going.
Yeah, but now they can't. You know, if they go to 24, they can't do model matching. I mean, multiplayer with 20. They have to do join FS because there's no other choice.
Yeah, yeah.
So they'll be left alone. So that's a lot of people are forced into it. But it is a better job anyway. There's a better option. Right, so who's on? Let's have a look. We got Dryson's on. We
Durka
got
Durka.
Jenk. We got Durka. Oh, we got Ali. Ali's on. Oh,
Is
I'm
she?
going to say I'm going to go to Ali. Yeah,
Where's Ellie? I don't see her.
Ali's on. So let me send you to Ali.
It's Ellie.
Everybody,
Durka Durka.
all three of you. Ah,
Go to Hinshaw.
Yeah, ain't she?
Yeah.
Is she under 2024
Oh,
plate
ain't she?
deploy? 2020.
Alison.
Is he doing that some?
I don't know Hinch.
Oh, Alison's on.
Control
Oh,
of
there
that.
she is.
Hell of a nice
She's
youngster. I
got
like him.
adverts on.
Oh, he's doing that some.
Right, boys and girls, I'm going to play you out on my stream, and Alison will get a raid as well. And I catch you,
Yeah.
Num-megs, Muppets,
Numbnuts.
Yeah,
Numbnuts,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
What's tomorrow, Empire? What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Thursday, so I don't know.
Jets.
Don't know. I might take a break from. I don't know. Just have to wait and see. Don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I just have to find out. All the stick.
Hey, might open in 2024 and try and get it
Yeah.
controls and cameras
He's
Yeah,
itching,
you can
he's
look
itching
into
to
that.
fly 2024.
And
without a plane yet.
Wait, I'm looking for Ratty. Ratty's gonna kill himself laughing when he hears that you got 2024.
Yeah.
FSUPI.